Hello. All right, yeah, no music's coming through in the headphones for me. I don't think I set that part up right. Yeah, Spicy, I realized I forgot to turn the volume on the microphone. I think that's okay now. Let me know if you can't hear anything. Oh, I just realized chat's not appearing. That's fun. That's... Anyway. Hello, everyone. Quillis, welcome in. Bree, Spicy, Tanya, Nate. Hello, everyone. Elena, welcome in. Thank you for following me the other day, too. Yeah, I don't know why my chat isn't appearing. It was the other day. Am I loading in the right chat? Oh, wait. No, it's tall enough. Can you guys hear me okay? No, I'm not an architect by trade. I just enjoy Illustrator and SketchUp. Hey! Huh, yeah, I don't know why my chat is not popping in. That's a shame. Let me see if it pops in on a different screen. Does not seem like it. Cammy, welcome in. Oh, this is so weird not having any sound on anything right now. Already off to a bad start, but hello everyone, welcome in. So, I have a grill, and oh no, Michelle got caught in a lobster trap. That is horrible. I'd love to come fish you out, but you're too far away. I'm sorry. Oh. Alright, so, yes, I have a grill in the back that has somewhat decent sized shelves on the side. But they're not large enough. Anytime I try to do anything, I never have enough room. So I want to build a grill cart. So that's what I'm going to plan today. Malia, thank you for following. This is so weird. Yeah, not having any sound in here. Nate, I'm gonna ask you real quick. Is there anything I need to do to get that sound into the headphones? Otherwise, it's just way too quiet. I mean, I know it's coming through for you guys, so that's great. Oh, I think I know what I do. Well, we're going to take a little break, and you can see how this works on a Mac. It's not as easy as a PC. Yeah, I don't know why this is not allowing anything. I am using iShowU audio capture, and then that passes it through to OBS. Oops. Coming out through this mic aux to Cicely, welcome in. I can't believe you are still awake. Ellie, welcome in. Yeah, all I want to do is get phones. Let me test it. I think if I change this. Now I can hear things, but you guys cannot. Oh, now I can. Can you guys hear everything still? It's a little loud on my end, but I think it's passing through. Okay, cool. So I just had to change this to go from iShowU to OBS. That makes a lot of sense, and I should have thought of that. All right, well, we solved that. Okay, so one of the things I've seen in the past lower this so it's not as loud in my ear, and then raise it up. Guys, that might work. Ellie, is it any better now? Anyone, is it any better now? Cool. Awesome. Alright, so in the past, I wonder if I have Pinterest signed in on here. Say for a while, Pinterest has hated me because anytime Michelle has looked something up, it's just taken over. So I'll get the usual stuff for, okay, here's some design stuff, construction stuff, cars, and then I just get dresses and bras and other stuff I have no interest in, but oh well. Right, eventual... Where is... So yeah, how is everyone doing tonight? You can say my day has gone weird. Supposed to launch a site at 1 o'clock. That took a while to get live, and it had translations for German and French and Japanese. But I hadn't done anything on those sites when we went live. None of those existed, so we had to revert everything. So for 4 hours of work, it all became nothing. So that's fun. Alright, so here's some of the stuff I have seen in the past. This is one of the main ones. This is kind of what I'm going after. Oh, change the category and title? What? Thought I did that already. Maybe it didn't save. Yeah, so I really like these carts. Just gives you a little bit of space to put stuff on. My grill doesn't have any hooks that I can put any tools on, so that's definitely something I need. Otherwise, it kind of just balances up there with the tray and all the other food, and it doesn't work too well. No, where am I looking for? Grill party when it is built. Eventually, I'd like to stream actually building the cart. Michelle said we need to clean up the garage a little bit first before we show that on camera, which I agree with. So worry about that later. Oh, you know, I saved this. I'm not moving to the country. I'm not starting a garden. Oh. Finding a grill cart. Yes, Spicy. You don't even need bags. Just hop in a cardboard box, send yourself on over, and we'll make burgers. We'll make Cicely some veggie burgers, whatever she'd like. Oh yeah, the grill cart. I mean, technically it is a first playthrough. I guess I could have left that. But, oh, how do I sound? Am I a little loud? Am I too soft? Let me know if I need to adjust anything on the microphone. Planning. Sure, that works. So I'll sneak right over to the post office. Okay, so, yes, what I'd like to do is basically something like this. But we have a kitchen supply store, what's the word I'm looking for? A restaurant depot, basically, or a restaurant supply store. That's what I'm looking for. And they make these kind of pans. So these giant spillage pans that whenever you go to like any kind of place that serves like a buffet style food, they'll fill these up with 3, 6, yeah, here you go. So different sizes. What I want to do is have enough space on the grill cart where I could do this as well. So that way if I'm going to grill, I could bring stuff out there, but have little sections I can take out or fold down where if people are over and building burgers, all right, cool, we'll have something full of pickles, something full of fried onions, a whole bunch of those different things. So that's what I want to plan out today. I do own the giant spillage pan that can fit stuff into, and I've taken all my sizes right here. So I need to figure that out. And then I also have just a size long. I don't know why it's called a size long. It's a half pan, I think. Yeah, it wouldn't be a third, it's only a half. I have one of those. Yeah, I'll just do a half pan full of pickles. Yepany, welcome in, perfect timing. We're talking about pickles. So I have a whole pan full of that that's just gonna sit on the side. So that way if I have like condiments, bottles of oil, or some kind of squeezed butter, something like that, and just keep it all in there, throw some ice in there if need be, and figure that out. So I have some dimensions already that I know need to happen. Let's try that. Oh, that's why everything looks so delayed. I don't have OBS in front of me. I'm still having my Twitch stream above, and I'm wondering why everything's like a good minute off. Close that out. Cool. All right. So, the spillage pans themselves. We have. That's oddly accurate. All right. 22 and 1/6. 1/6. Why would I write 1/6? That's not a size. 1/16. Oh. And 14. All right. So that is the size of the village pan. Yes. Yepany will have an entire tray full of grapes on ice. We'll do one of all of pickles, all of grapes, and we need some other random thing. I don't know if we just want a whole container full of ketchup. Or you know what? Yeah, be perfect. Just pre-made burgers just in there. We could just heat them up on the grill. We get like the little microwavable packs. You know, I've never had a frozen grape. I've wanted to try that for so long, and I've never done it. It's upsetting. Oh yeah, so I am working in Illustrator CS6. I bought this with a student discount back in 2013. It still works. Might be missing a couple features, but it's doing all right. Okay, Brie, I'll try frozen grapes. Okay, so what grapes do you guys like better? Green grapes, red, purple, whatever they are. I think they're red. We've recently had cotton candy grapes. Found those for the first time ever. Those have been amazing, but the first batch was amazing, the second one was pretty good, and the third one was just okay. But those have been great. Those I've only ever seen in green, which is weird to think cotton candy would be more of pink, but who knows. Alright. The inner is 20 by 12? Is that right? Sounds about right. Like that lip is a little large, but oh, you know what? This is the spillage pan. This isn't one of the trays. Do it, yes. Yeah, that took a second to read properly, but yes, they are really good. You have to get them. The ones I got from Trader Joe's were excellent. The ones that I got from Dave's, one of the local supermarkets out here, they were just okay. But yeah, if you can find them, definitely give them a shot. I'm gonna put both of these in because one keeps falling out, the other's dragging it down. All right, other pan, the half sheet is 6 3/8. Not doing that. 13. All right. Right. Greeted grape. I don't know if that's the start of a joke. I feel like it definitely could be. 7/8. 19 and 7/8. Pretty sure that's 7/8. Yeah, okay. Shell, I saw you sneaking in the background. Welcome in. Hey, little grape, I'm going to eat you now. Yeah, so I have always used Illustrator, even for doing web design. This is too much, I can't. So everyone in class I knew used Photoshop, but I liked Illustrator because I could do pixel perfect stuff so much easier, and I didn't have to worry about making a rectangle and modifying it. Like, I could always just drag it and drop it. And gradients actually worked really well in this too, before like CSS really had anything. So it definitely made it a lot easier to do stuff in here. Alright, so the issue I have is... Oh, actually, you know what? The insides of those are pretty close. Should be able to. Alright, I can make it to that width. Have to work much. 2 glass of wine. I like that. That's clever. But yeah, I've always liked using Illustrator this way. I did this for the bookshelf too. I don't know if I have. I love how this whole chat's just about grapes. Yeah, so I did this for the bookshelf as well. That way I could plan out like where all the posts go, where everything will line up. Oh, yes, thank you for shouting out the bookshelf. It's there. I haven't touched it in a while. It's functional. Yeah, I haven't updated what that's output, but nothing's changed since I first created it. Yeah, I know. Fine. You know, I think I did the... Yeah, so I did like the wallflower mounts. I have those here. Why is that not... It's cool. But yeah, I planned out the electrical work through there. That way I could figure out where the holes needed to be drilled and all the wires could go through. So eventually, that'll be up there. Oh, Mitchell, hi! I got so confused. I'm like, I don't see him in here. But yes, okay, I follow the conversation now. Alright, so one other thing I have. So what I'm looking to use for the grill cart, I can never remember what company it is. Either Trex or TimberTech. They make a composite wood, so it'll last a little better than regular wood will outside. No, I don't think it's Trex. I think it's TimberTech. So typically it's a lot more expensive than wood, but I only need to use 1/20th of what a normal deck would have. And the fun thing they have is they make extra wide boards, which I need for the width of the pans. That you can just order online in 2-foot sections, so that should be more than I need. I'm going to take a look at the sizes to make sure I have that right. Where was it? Cicely and Mr. Pun's grateful we could help. Don't worry, we don't ban anyone for puns here. Slate grape sounds right. Wide width. Yep, okay. 5.5 and 7.25. What do I have? Oh, slightly over 7.25, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure it's slate gray. Yeah, the color itself doesn't matter. I just wanted to go into this to make sure I got the sizing right. So it's 5.5 and 7.25. Alright, so these are my deck boards. So what I had originally planned is the deck boards to be in line with each other, and I think that's just enough to fit. Yeah, so it's a little much. let's adjust this real quick. Even numbers a bit easier. I know that's not even, they're odd numbers. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know exactly what size. I know the height I want to hit. Sides of the grill go to 36 inches. Yeah, and then whatever these spillage pans can take. So my initial plan, just make it out real quick, is to have, oops. To have something like that as the actual boards. And then yeah, like replace 2 of these that can fit one here, replace another 2, and then have a board that'll wrap all the way around, at least for the top, once I go down a row, because I do want to do a couple shelves like this. So yeah, the top will be much bigger, and then as you get down it'll shrink in size, but that's what I'm trying to figure out today. One thing I also need to take into account is these little hooks. I'll need to look on Home Depot for those. I know they do have those just hanging out. We'll find that. Chat isn't working. It might be case sensitive. Just testing. That's my issue. All right, 1 second. All right, now chat should start displaying on screen. It is case sensitive. I didn't capitalize my second F. Oh, and I never put the project in here. Oh, I am a mess right now. Oh. Let me take 5, update this real quick. Oh. Michelle, do you want to tell everyone what you've been working on for crocheting lately while I do this? You know, keep them entertained. Oh, you don't need to say out loud if you just wanted to type it in there. Bold 44. Cool. That's good enough. You've been crocheting things. Yeah, there's a scarf in the works. There's a couple other hidden items that no one knows about yet. Maybe some people do. I mean, I know about them. And crocheting. All right, let's keep going. So, yeah, we've got a 7 and 5/30 seconds. 7 1/4 is close enough. So what I want to do, get them so they only have a slight overhang. I think. Yeah, so that's what I really like about Illustrator is I can just add in numbers. Obviously, I work in inches, but it could work for centimeters, meters as well. Marianne, welcome in. I don't know if I've missed anyone else. Not as smooth as my first stream, wise, but everything else I think is going okay. All right, Alright, so that I bumped that over a quarter, so I want to remove that for an eighth. Oops. That wasn't right. There we go, 33 inches. Okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, so I need the wide widths in order to accommodate this pan, and I have 2 of them. Wait, I bought 4 of the wide widths. Oh, Marianne, I'm sorry to hear you're having a terrible week. Hopefully I can make it better. I don't really have any good jokes to make it better currently. What? That's all I know how to do. Yeah, so I definitely at least want a thin board on each side. Alright, 1/4 inch gaps in between. That actually might be a little too much. I might shrink that down to an eighth. Try shrinking that down to an eighth. 1/4 inch is way too big. Cubics, welcome in. There's your name. Hey. I'm glad you turned that light on. I need some light myself. Hold on. Alright, that's a bit better. Oh yeah, I'm also wearing a special shirt for today. Custom furniture redeem when. Who's already in the list? Was it Rhea I need to build a whole house for? I mean, Cicely just bought a house, so she doesn't need one anymore. Are there multiple houses on the list? Oh, great. I totally forgot math. Okay. Yeah, I think I like an 1/8 inch gap better. Oh, Cam, you only caught a sea bass today? That's okay. Not all fish can be winners. This fish is. I'm kidding, that was so bad. You can redeem a bookshelf. Going off current timelines, probably a good 5-year wait. I mean, wood's just so expensive right now. Not for a grill cart, but for a bookshelf, it's just so expensive. Nate, go take care of your leak. Oh, because me planning a grill cart to hold my buns is no different. Yeah, I definitely want a thin one on the edge. You know what? I wonder if just this. Building a surface to hold my buns. Change my actual stream title. Can you do that? Are you high enough, mod? Right, general. Keyboard increment. Perfect. You can change it to whatever you want. I will allow it. Alright, so that's not... Oh, okay. My keyboard increment can't go that low. Oh no, it says it. Alright. Perfect. Alright, that works well enough. This is good music. Game drops, I like it. Alright. Oh no, I need these. Group those. And center. Way too much scrolling. So how's everyone else's week been so far? Hopefully, go smoother tomorrow and won't launch. Michelle, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. I think I planned this once before where I doubled it up. Oh, that's still grouped. Illustrator makes this so much easier. Yeah, I wish I knew what was in the newest versions of Illustrator, but for now, this is okay. And this is getting quite long. How long is this? 57 inches. That might be a little too big. Yeah, because yeah, it might be big. Will it even fit? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I might need to cut out. Oh. Yeah, I don't need a space that big. I just wanted it to be symmetrical. Is the stream where? Oh no, you feel free. Yeah. I try not to say anything bad on here, but I make no guarantees, so feel free. Don't say anything rude about other people, but I mean, we all know each other. If someone, yeah, I'm not super cozy. Cicely, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you could stop by for the little bit of time we had together. I wanted to stream last week while you were still on the other time zone, non-daylight savings time, but that didn't happen. But maybe one day. Well, no, I guess not. Because there's only, what, 2 weeks of the year where that's possible? Rotating these. You don't need to stay up for me. Or, you know, just move to Rhode Island. Then we'd always be on the same time zone. Okay, that's... Oh no, I don't like that. So I don't like it because maybe I don't need one over here. That might be my issue. I don't need that because bring it back. I do need that in a moment. This will be the edge of the cart. This is one of the. I mean, there's no reason you can't have, like, you know, a summer house and a winter house. Or a fall house. Rhode Island to be the fall house. We've got great foliage. Don't want that. There we go. That's what I need. Okay. Oh, but this is too big for that, isn't it? No, I don't care too much about cutting. I mean, on these boards, yes, so they do make a 5.5 and a 7.25 board, and they have rounded edges, so I am trying not to cut them. That way they could just be full. These ones work out great. Like, it's enough space for the inner to fit in while the exterior can lay on it properly. So that's fine. It's just this one. Can I measure that? Or sorry, 6 3/8. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. Okay, so the other boards are fine. It's just this single board. Unless I did plan that, because I did buy 4 of these. Just move to Friesland. Yeah, Friesland? I like Friesland. We'll go with Friesland. So yeah, that's a conundrum. What's up, Michelle? I hear you snickering back there. It is a conundrum. How am I going to make this work? Because what I'm torn on. So I don't always want to have the pans in there. I would like to be able to take them out and just have like a full flat surface, because I don't need the pans all the time if I'm just going out there to cut something real quick. Cook something, not cut something. That should be fine. Yeah, it's just this board. I might have to do one of these long boards and trim an edge. Didn't want to do that. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If this wasn't there one day, I do want that other board to just fit in. I don't know if I'm just going to have them sit on top or if I'm going to hinge them. But hinging them might be cool so they could just drop down. And then we could do some kind of locking mechanism in there. Elaine, welcome in. Yes, everybody, go follow Babbling Brookfield. She will be streaming tomorrow. I don't remember what time exactly. Tune it. I forgot I did tune it into their stream. Making myself laugh here. Yes, go follow her. She streams. Do you remember what time it was? Between 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern D time, not standard time, Eastern Daylight Time. I don't remember how that's called. So yeah, everybody go follow Elaine, Battling Brookfield, and tune in for her first ever stream. Get her to 50 before she ever starts. I think I started at 46 and then it just went up and it was great. I feel like that's the hardest part, but everybody here is just so lovely. And I mean, they put up with me, so yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying. What is? Just make sure my measurements are correct. Half. Oh, they do make. That's right. They make a half size that goes across this way. I need the long half. I have to share. It's your first stream. It's the most important one. I don't care too much about which one or which price. I just need specs. Give me specs. If anybody sees, length, width, 6 3/8. Yes, right. Wait, where'd it go? Six and 3/8. 5 and 7/8. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, wait a second. That's where I'm messing up. 5 and 7/8. Alright, so I can fudge that a tiny bit. So that's what I want. I don't want a 1/4 inch. I don't want an 1/8 inch gap between the two. I need enough of a gap where the center of this can fit in. To quote The Minecraft villagers. Oh. Alright, so that is... What is point... 3/16, just over 3/16. 730 seconds? Is that what I want to do? I mean, I could just change the gap on this one, but I know it's going to bother me if I don't do it symmetrically across the whole thing. Or... a bit more up on the edge. That could work. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, that's a little much of a gap, but I can work with it. So I'm gonna throw this into SketchUp. Hopefully later we'll figure out. Okay, I could probably work with that. So yeah, Willis, was it you who said so? Yeah, widen the gap for that one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I could do all of them at 730 seconds, which I mean is close enough to a 1/4 inch that I might just do that. I didn't want to do that big of a gap, but maybe I will on this last one, just so this piece can fit in there, or the last one and the first one, so it's equal. Oh, inches. Yes, that is a 1/4 inch. All right, I could live with that. Why is my cursor scrolling so quickly? I did update some changes. Update the settings for my mouse. Let me pick this up. Emote only. What's emote only? Oh. Can I do emote only? Right, emote only is enabled. I wish I could have redeems and stuff. Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, redeems, but not yet. Alright, I'll leave that on. So how long should that go for? Oh, okay. Oh, you're counting crochet, not counting. I mean, you know, you're gonna have to show off what you're crocheting time. You can't. Why not? Is it a gift for me? No. Oh well. Alright, so I know Michelle isn't going to want to hear this. So these boards that are 5.5 wide, what I want to do is 45 of them, but that makes I don't feel like doing Pythagorean theorem right now. Where's the ruler? Oh. Oh my god, where is it? Measure. Here we go. Alright, so that's 7.7 inches. Oh, you know what? I'll go back because it can actually help me here. Oh, you just turned it off as I turned it. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make a cut that's 7.5 inches, and the saw I have currently can't do that. So I mean that's gonna be that's a conundrum. We're gonna have to work on that. No, what's going on? You know, if I actually had the table saw I wanted, the bookshelf would have come out so much quicker and a little bit straighter. But we won't get into that. What tools do I have? So I have a miter saw from Michelle's dad. I have a bunch of Ryobi tools. 3D printer totally would have helped. Actually, I do need one eventually because I have wiring on top of the bookshelf for the lights that go vertical in between each shelf. Ignoring what Michelle said. And I do want to print like a little 2-inch brick basically that has holes in it that I can thread the wires through, so it's much cleaner up there, and then I can attach different connections to get everything looking a lot better. We could use more of it for storage, because right now it's just kind of all snaked in there. I did not have every excuse in the book. The only reason I had excuse was because once I started doing the wiring, I had 8-inch holes in the wall, and you freaked out seeing that. I mean, I was doing it for your safety. I didn't want you to become overwhelmed by how much I was destroying the house. Those holes were a bit not fun to see. Yeah. Oops. Actually, let me save this. I haven't saved yet. Very typical. But yeah, let me see if Marianne, no. You don't need to be. I was working on the bookshelf and I ripped massive holes in the wall. And I shouldn't. Well, no, I needed to. What am I saying I shouldn't have? Yeah, Quillis, you don't need to take any sides. I mean, I know my side's right, but you swallow something wrong back there? I hear you coughing. Everything okay? Alright, I did not make a photo album. You know, I guess I could show a photo of the bookshelf too. I don't know who has seen it. I can't believe I just minimized that. Yeah, that is the bookshelf. That's the top half of the bookshelf. So yeah, up in this section up top, I have 3 hinged sections that can lift up, and that's where the wiring's located for... What's up here, because I don't know what photos. Update that scroll speed. That was way too much. Oh, here's a good photo. So the lights of the book, so they get very bright. So this was before the trim was up top. So now you don't see that little light gap. Yeah, I like the color coding on here. It's a little bit different now. Shelley updated it a couple weeks ago. And yeah, so you can see there's no trim up top, and the doors of the bookshelf kind of sink in a little bit. I had to add little extra brackets in there because the wood was slightly bowed for what I got, so a couple of them didn't sit as flush. So I have just a little bracket up top that sits in there. Yeah. I should buy a domain and make the whole bookshelf saga. What do you think, Michelle? What do you mean no? What if I already own bookshelfsaga.com? Actually, I don't remember if I own Bookshelf Saga or the Bookshelf Saga. I own one of them. You cannot end my stream. Yeah, it was fun to make. So yeah, I wish I had some other tools. It would have been nice to have a table saw. I did not use a table saw, so some of the cuts aren't 100% straight. Craig, the company, they make little pocket hole jigs. They also make something you can fit a circular saw into to kind of make specific cuts, which worked, but the saw itself didn't always stay the straightest. There we go, Pathfinder. All right. So yeah, that I do have. Yeah, I have a good amount of Ryobi tools now. Oops, where are there? No, that's actually good. Yeah, a couple screw guns, the circular saw. We have 2 hot glue guns from them too. Those work really well. What else do we have? Do I have? A sander. I have a rotary tool like a Dremel. None of those I can use for this, but a good amount of stuff, but I really want to get a saw stop. Because I'm totally cool with power tools when I control the blade. The ones where you control the piece of wood and the blade just spins, I'm not as big of a fan of those. Like bandsaws, scroll saws, those are cool. But yeah, like the table saws and even like the router tables, it's like, eh. You're lucky I said I want to get, not I need to get. Yeah, table saw I will eventually need to get, because it'll just make everything a lot easier. Oh, I went too far on these. Alright, let me... This is why layers exist. Okay, I take a moment and adjust my scrolling sensitivity, because I put that way too far up. Marianne, why are you torn? Oh, Beat by Dre, thank you for following. Huh. I wonder why I couldn't hear the splash. I don't know if it came up on screen. Did anybody else see a little crab come up with the sign? Hopefully that is on here. Also, I don't know if I wanted this to repeat the album. No, I don't know if that's good music or not. Don't shuffle. I think that'll work. Yeah, sometimes you just need stuff. Like, the table saw would make all of my cuts so much quicker. I could have finished the bookshelf in, like, weeks instead of years. Like, need and want are very different. So, like, I want a table saw, but you need the bookshelf done. Is that what it comes down to? No? Okay. Bit better. Huh. I wonder why the scrolling on this is so fast. Right. Need to adjust these. A little bit shorter than the height, actually. 59. Let's make this. Oh no, I wanted the height. It scared me for a second because they were 2-foot pieces. Yeah, a table saw, it would just make everything so much straighter and continuous. Like, yeah, circular saw works, jigsaw works too. I do have one of those. Those are great for, like, smaller cuts. But yeah, repeated cuts that you want the same size each time. A table saw, it's just necessary. Switzerland's taking a leave of absence. Oh, I missed a piece in. Alright. Yeah, what are other things that I want to build? Michelle, do you remember anything? I know you want me to build.
Oh, let me get the list.
Sure, get the list. I know you want me to build a bench for the entryway. Yeah. Yeah, we do want to do the office. That would be nice. Instead of us being back to back, just kind of side by side, and then have stuff in the back for like a cricket. We do have the cricket. I just need to set up the cricket. But I want to rework the closet, add power in there. What else did we want to do in here? We need shelves to display all of Michelle's lovely owl crate work. And pop figures. Is looking pretty good. So yeah, one of the other things that would be nice to have would be a well, it doesn't need to be a compound miter saw, but I figure if I'm already getting something bigger, it might as well be. Just to make these longer cuts that are 7 inches. Is the one I have now is a 12-inch blade, so you can only cut. You can't cut the. I don't know. Can you cut 6.5 maybe? I don't remember what it is. Oops. So that I do need to adjust a little bit. This I want come in. One. But that's not good enough. Yeah, I know as I build it, it's going to get a little different too. Yeah, I know I can make the cut on these angles if I like do the 45 on one side and then flip it over. It is possible. Illy, welcome in. Illy, welcome in. I'll have to get used to pronouncing your name right. No, 45 should be fine. Yeah, I just know that the angle here is 7 3/4. So I will need to flip it and make 2 cuts. But again, it doesn't need to be super accurate. I have a sander too, just so I can get it a little bit better. Oh, well, thank you for the arcing. I know this isn't as entertaining as all of the voices I was doing for Stardew. Hopefully it's fun enough. There. Oops. Alright, so I think for the top, that's what I want to go for. That'll be enough. A good amount of space. How wide is this? 56 inches wide. Just under 5 feet. That's 32.5. Works out pretty well. Pretty even numbers. And then once I add those in, so yeah, these two I like. This one, I mean, it will be fine. I mean, if I have a little extra play, that's cool. I could just add like a piece of rubber in there, foam or something, just so it won't wiggle around while it's in there. Yeah, I think that's okay for the top. Oops. Cool. All right, I think I like that. All right, so I want to plan out now. I'm not 100% sold on it, but what I think would be cool is to have the top parts hinged, so that way I don't need to worry about them going anywhere. Let's show you what weight of these boards are 1 inch. Cool. All right, so this is basically the side view of exactly what's up there. So what I'll need to do, all right, so this board is these two together. These ones are pieces that remain static. I could do. Oh, that's a 5.5. So yeah, what I did on the bookshelf is these. Oh, I closed it, didn't I? these Euro hinges, that's what they're called, that instead of just mounting on the side so they open like this, it kind of has a little extra piece to it, so it, once it's open up, it kind of just aligns flush. So I was thinking that's what I could do. Let's see if I have a good photo. Probably not. I have a photo of the doors off. Yeah, so I don't think it matters too much, but what I'm worried about is if I don't do those kind of hinges, and for instance, just had it hinged here, once I go down, the base of the pan is gonna hit it'll run right into that. So I do need to do the Euro style, so that way these will now be here and it won't interfere with the center of the pan. I haven't actually seen them in use outdoors though. Yeah. I mean, I think they're fine. I don't know if I don't know if it's stainless steel. But I figure at least get a cover for anything. I'm sure I can find some kind of outdoor ones. I'll only need 4 or 6 hinges because I have that other one too. I haven't decided how I'll do that. Yeah, I think the Euro hinges will work better where it would essentially mount about here, let's say. Yeah, so it'll clear out of the way. I think that's the way I need to go. Alright, so the question is, how do I want these hinged? Do I want them to hinge from here and here? So for anything on here that is brown currently, I will be using this composite decking material because they have it in 5.5 and 7.25 inch widths, which is perfect. They don't have to worry about like maintenance on as much. Like, whoops, the hook on my chair just gave that. I won't have to worry about like waterproofing it season after season or any of that stuff. It's kind of just one and done. At least for this, underneath I'll use some like pressure treated 2x3s. Yeah, a lot more resistant to any kind of corrosion. We have had an issue with termites in the past, so that is one thing I'm worried about too. I know the underneath I have stuff like that anyway, where it's gonna be wood just for like the brackets to hold all these together. But the actual vertical pieces, I will do this. Okay, just go to her site. This angle iron, where yeah, this is just metal that's been painted. I haven't decided on the colors yet. That's one thing I need to figure out too. Obviously, the decking itself is this slate gray, so it's kind of a warmish gray. I mean, black might be the best bet. A dark gray on the side. Yeah. So like this deck, I can get a 2-foot. Well, I can get a 2-foot sample of the regular wood for free. They'll just send it out. So I really only need 2, 3. I need 4 of those and 3 of these. I ordered 4 of these. I think those were $5 a piece just to have. Yeah. So I didn't need to worry about getting like a 16-foot board when I'm only going to use 8 feet of it. They might do 8-foot boards. But figured this is easy enough. In case something doesn't have a stock, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go to a place and just get one board too, or at least everything else. I could just add up the widths, get stuff in. Yeah, so then the lower levels, I will come in a little bit. That's what I'm gonna figure out, and just use the thinner boards. So Yeah, they are traditionally more expensive than wood, but with the price of everything nowadays, these haven't seemed to go up at all, so it should work out cheaper than it once was. Right, well, at least I know. Top of the cart, I want 36 inches. Oh, that is tall. Wow. So in most cases for these kind of decks, a lot of people do get the grooved. No, that's fine. I haven't explained a lot of this. They have grooves in the sides. They have a hidden fastener system, so that way the boards just kind of lay across. You'll never see anything there. I thought about that. Actually, I don't know if the large boards, the wide width boards, come in that grooved. But I know at least for the wraparound edges, I didn't want the groove there, so it would just be. No, it's not exactly tongue and groove. It's yeah, the boards don't sit into each other. They. Yeah, so every board. Yeah, it's a hidden clip. So it's the wood that you have underneath the board. It basically looks like a little X almost. You know, Trex and TimberTech are too different, but this will probably give a good view. Yeah, so it's these little clips. This is a little different than what I've seen. Here you go. Yeah, so these little clips just sit in the board, so you kind of mount them in, and those clip into the wood instead of the wood clipping into each other. But I didn't want to go with that because I'll have the edges around here. And again, the wide widths, I don't think I found it with the groove. But it should be fun enough to find square for all of them together. So I'll probably just screw them in up top. It won't be as pretty, but again, it's just a deck card. I don't need it to be, or a grill card. I don't need it to be. I mean, it is a deck card. Well, we don't have a deck. We just have a patio out there right now, so I'm not matching it to anything either. I did see something from Spicy. So, I could hinge the boards. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Let me make this real quick. Just a single gap. That's too wide. All right. And center. Yeah, I didn't think of that originally. Ooh, what did I do? Oh, because none of this is centered. Alright, that makes a little more sense. Oh wait, that's not right either. What happened? Okay, I know what happened. I don't have this board. Over here. No, alright. Yeah, that is centered. Alright, yeah, you make a good point. I could do that so they split. Yeah. If I did have these together here. Oh, not the right hinge spot. It'll be a bit sturdier where I can just do one thing into here. Otherwise, I'll have to worry about 2 different connection points here to keep it flat. That way, once we put weight on it, it won't like just bow in the center. It's not too. All right, so this is 36 inches to the ground, and I wanted. I know I'll probably get them from Home Depot, but I know Lowe's had good dimensions on their casters. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't know if these lock. These ones look like they lock. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Alright, just about 4 inches. I don't need to be exactly on. 4 is less than a 16th. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of different supports out there I could find to make it work, but yeah, even like the hinges, like the ones on the bookshelf, those got up there so fast once you buy 12 of them, 14 of them. At least this, it's only 6, but yeah, it gets so pricey. Yeah, I think wood's expensive. Alright. Good enough for the wheel. And I didn't write down what angle iron I got. Jess, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Jess, have you gone and followed Babbling Brookfield yet? She is streaming tomorrow. I don't remember what angle iron I got. If I got an inch, 2 inches. I feel like I got 2 inches. 1 inch wouldn't be enough. I'll check that out later, but I'm pretty sure I got 2 inches. Is this 2 inches? Yeah. So this. Put over an 1/8. Should be fine. Is there anyone else I'll need to shout out that's streaming the first time that we know of? I can shout out people that do stream. Well, that's what you're here for too. You got to do the.
You never cast.
It
was just good stream.
You are here to make good stream titles, excellent crocheting items in the background. Yes, Michelle is the hidden voice behind everything. Alright, so that I probably won't have go that high, but good enough for now. Oh yeah, I did buy. So what I'm going to use to cut this. They make this. Nope, it's not an angle grinder. Yeah, cut off tool. Ooh. That is. Yeah, so if you're ever going to buy Ryobi tools, make sure to go when Home Depot does their Ryobi days, because everything is so much cheaper, and you can buy like 2 tools and get 2 for free. They do some crazy things. Yeah, I'm gonna try this little tool. Hopefully that'll cut through everything. Yeah, I don't have like a big angle grinder or anything like that, so hopefully this will work well enough. I picked it up whenever they did their sale October of last year, and oh, that's not true. I did use it on the bookshelf. That's when I had to make those little extra brackets. See, I've worked on the bookshelf. Alright. So... this is basically the overall dimensions of the grill cart. Which it once I added the height, it didn't look as wide. So that's good. I think that'll be a good enough size. It's maneuverable out there. Oh, so the other thing that I have, so eventually, in the future, Michelle, don't shake your head too hard. What I want to get is one of the pizza ovens. No, I'll just go with this one. Yeah, Uni makes these pizza ovens that go up to like 900 and something degrees and cook pizza really quick. They make ones, if you saw the stacks, they make ones that you can drop wood pellets in there. Or they make ones that are gas powered, either... well, I know they do propane. I'm not sure about natural gas. We do have natural gas in the house. We don't have natural gas in the house. It's not like we're just puffing gas. Yeah, so this one right here is the one that does the pellets. They do make some dual fuel ones, but I just want... well, not the 6. Well, I mean, I'd love a 16, but I don't want to spend the money. Well, I don't want to spend 400 either. I gotta save up for a table saw. Yeah, I'd love one of these, and I'd love to be able to use it on the grill cart. So I think, let me just take a peek. Oh, perfect. They have their dimensions. This is lovely. All right, so 14 inches wide, 23.3. Really? That's the size of it? 23.3, 14. Alright, so that will fit on there nicely. Cool. What I might actually do is on these pieces that fold down, I might make an insert to put this on so that way it's more flex. I don't know where the legs lie on this, if they're going to hit a gap. It might be okay. We'll figure that out when the time comes. Yeah, I'd love to get one of these. Yeah. I've seen pizza in it. I've seen a lot of people do steaks. They do fish. They do... yeah, they're so cool. Yeah, pizza in like 90 seconds, 2 minutes maybe, depending if you want like Neapolitan style or more New York style. It would just be awesome. But with that, yeah, I don't need that. Actually, I'll keep it. Who knows? I could use planning in the future. Yeah, it's spicy. Oh, I don't know why this comes up with the older illustrators. It has not been modified outside, but whatever. Yeah, spicy. I can make these and ship them, maybe like a DIY kit. Cool. I don't know. That would probably be expensive. But I think it would be cool. That's what Etsy's for, right? Make my own website. Fishcarts.com. Ooh, never mind. I won't get fish carts. It's a premium domain. Well, it's only $14 a year, but it's over $3,000 to buy it right now. So we'll come up with some. I'll just sell it through Fish Food Designs. Ooh, melting cheese on a casserole. That would happen so quick. Oh, garlic toast. That would be awesome. Hey, Michelle.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I don't know if Hyphen Nate is still here, but he has been working on a project, downloadplans.com, where people can create their plans and sell them. So I would love... my eventual plan for this is make this in Illustrator and SketchUp. Kind of get like an actual plan together. Build it so that way I can make sure all the numbers and specs kind of line up, because that's one of the things that is specific for downloadplans.com. You have to upload a photo of the actual built item. That way you're not just stealing someone else's plans. For IKEA, Oh, that's cool. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it was registered in 2019. Well, we could work on it. There's other TLDs. I could do a brikia.co. Ooh, I wonder if there's a .ea. I could do brik.ea, brikia. Anyway, um, Marianne, that was perfect. I'm going to write it down. Even if I don't get the domain, I'll mention it somewhere. But yeah, I'd love to build the plans, make the plans, sell them on the site. I don't know what he has for coupon codes, but everyone in here, maybe I could do something. Who knows? I mean, I know all of you. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so I also took measurements of the propane tank. So that is about 12.5 inches wide. And to be safe, 18 inches tall. Yeah, so that is too tall. Obviously it wouldn't fit up there. Yes, thank you for becoming the pun master. Tonight, hopefully tomorrow as well, you'll have to keep a streak going. Well, you know what? I'm gonna pull a tauntaun. Are you popping out the accordion? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. No, I just want like a... I don't want the massive propane tanks. I just want like a one for a grill. A 20-pound. That's what I'm looking for. No accordion redeems here. There we go. Alright, so 17 5/8. It's still too tall. But I don't... That does include a ring on the bottom. I did play the clarinet growing up. I had my pops, my grandfather's, silver clarinet. It was only 2 pieces instead of like the 3 or 4 that normally build together. And it worked really well. It was really cool. I definitely stood out. Like, I wasn't the best player, so I wasn't like sitting first chair, but it was definitely noticeable compared to all the other ones. But over time, it just kind of deteriorated, and the cost to fix it wasn't as much as it was worth at that point. I might still have it. Not here, at my parents' house. Yeah, I did like the silver. It looked almost like a flute with a flared end. Yeah, clarinet is fun. Michelle has done the piano. Was there anything else? Piano. Yeah, no, Michelle wasn't beatboxing or anything. That would be fun. Alright, so... I think Marianne plays, like, every instrument, it seems. This isn't accurate, but... Yeah, I could come up with that. What I am thinking is if I did come up with that enough, the edge of this is flared where I could make a hole and have it sit in there. I'll have to do some more measuring, but I feel like that could be possible. Oh, they do make smaller tanks. I didn't know that. Oh, could do like a pancake tank. Alright, I'll have to do some more measurements on that. So I could do it where this... Still, that's going to be tight. Hmm. I mean, at the same time, I could just put the propane tank on the ground next to it. Alright, well, it's something to consider. I'll have to revisit this, but just so I know what this is making there. Oh, that's way too much. Yeah, it looks propane-y. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Expand. Here we go. Alright, was there anything else on the grill cart? I always wanted to learn guitar. I had a couple friends that did. I've played Guitar Hero, and I wasn't that good at it, so I knew. Oh, what was it? Rocksmith? Is that the one where you actually plug in a guitar to your console and play off of that? I always thought that was so cool. I would have loved to try that too, but oh well. Oh, let's see what I am forgetting. So the height of this wouldn't be just those boards. I would have. Do I want a 2x3? Piano since you were 3. My god, that's... Wow. I could never... Hey! Pressure Treat It went down. It was $8 last week. Never mind. This is unavailable. Was it looking at 2x4s? No. It was 2x3 pressure treat it. Oh, $5.98. Oh, cool. Wow. All right, so now is the time to go buy everything. What is a 2x4? I think pressure treat it was like $8.60 last week, and a 2x4 was $8.30 something. Alright, $7.98. So regular 2x4s are still up there. But pressure treat has gone down. That's interesting. I wonder if they just have an abundance of it. Wait, Elaine changed colors of her username? What did I miss? Yeah, well, it's for a while. Like, I was looking at the wood when I built the bookshelf and seeing like the prices that I got them originally compared to what everything else was. Like, it was insane. Like, the price that I paid for a full 4x8 sheet is what they were selling like 2-foot-by-4-foot sheets, like a quarter of it for. It was absolutely insane. Now it seems everything's kind of leveled off. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, you know what? One thing I'm not sure of. So I know a 2x4 is 1.5 by 3.5. I don't know if a 2x3 is 2.5 or if it's 2 3/4. I think it's still, yeah, 1.5 by 2.5. Okay. Good enough. I might be able to get away with something thinner. Actually, let me see the colors. Okay, so it's a little easier to know what's what. Um. Oh wait, who's? What color is hard to read on not dark mode? Not necessarily dark green, but like non-tropical leaf green. What?
Yellow.
It's yellow. What? There's no way that is yellow. Marianne's is yellow-ish. Oh, I don't know what that does. Hold on. Went way too far. Okay. Well, I wouldn't call that yellow. Oh, is this?
On my side.
Oh, what I'm seeing is not what you're seeing?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing... Yeah, 6722. So it's mostly green, some red. Huh. Do I have readable colors on under chat appearance? Readable colors? Oh, do I? Oh, that's a whole section. Yes, I do have readable colors on. Let me turn that off. Whoa, that is very different. Oh my goodness. Oh, that explains why my fish food blue is never the actual hex code. Oh my god, that has baffled me for so long. Why my blue wasn't my blue. I mean, it's still a little off, but... Wow. Spicy, hello. Wow. I wonder if I've always had that on. Well, good to know. Yeah, Elaine, yours looks great in mine. I don't know what Michelle's talking about. Alright, let me save this. Let's... Yeah. Oh, so I will still have... Might need to go one wider on this. That way. That way the wood that I can have bracing fits a bit better. Yeah, that may make more sense. Let me move this propane blob out of the way. Alright, that is centered. I feel like a celebrity in my own chat. I'm here! Oh wait, that is the one I want. Okay. Yeah, so this I could probably... Oh, I don't want that because if I'm having the locking wheels. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. The bottom one I don't need to go as far out. I could do all of these in a bit more. Things to consider. Oh, that's my issue. I keep holding shift as I scroll in that. No, that's not what I want. Oh. Actually, I have to look up. I don't know that angle iron that I got, if it's that tall. Definitely not 72 inches. It's 72. No, I probably got 4 foot. Oh, you know what? I don't think I got it at Depot. I think I did get it at Lowe's because Depot was out. So this might actually be the one I have. Yeah, 2x2x4. Okay, so I have enough height here. Yes. Okay. Why is everybody changing colors? Yeah, you know what? I definitely don't have all these colors when I'm on the other computer. I feel like they're different. I'm probably wrong, as Michelle says. I usually am. I don't want them there. I want this all the way. Alright. So I think for the basis of the cart, this is pretty good. Did I end stream here and continue in 7 hours? I mean, I could. Wait, 7 hours. What time is that? 3:15. 3 a.m. No. I mean, I'd love to keep going until then. I could never wake up that early just to stream. Oh my god, that would be fun though. Because Cicely just did what, 12 hours? So, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that on a normal work day. Because even if I start it right at 5, I would not be going till 5 in the morning. I'd love to stream on Saturday. So what I originally intended to do was do cozy streams on Tuesday nights. More game stuff. I do have a game that I want to play on here. And then on Saturdays, save that for the design, development, constructive kind of streams. Obviously, if I'm doing actual woodworking, I would do that on a Saturday. I mean, I could do that during the week too, but I figure during the day I'll have more time to get stuff done. Obviously, that's not happening right now. But that is what I'd like to do in the future, so it might work better for you, Spicy. And then I'd switch to what I'd love to do. Yeah, Tuesdays and Saturdays are my goals, I think. I mean, we do stuff on Saturdays sometimes, but we usually don't. But then, since I also love the number 22, I'd love to do streams on the 22nd of each month. That could be like a community day or something like that, where we could play Jackbox or Among Us or something community based. We could watch Michelle crochet. I don't know. Oh, like Lego streams, that'd be fun too. But that wouldn't really be community. That could go either other days. Oh, this is all news to you? Wait, what's news? I've said Tuesdays and Saturdays, and the 22nd, because, 22 is just a great number. And 22 will always be my first stream anniversary, so that it just always works. Oh, the crochet stream. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah, we'll stream along, or we'll crochet along with Michelle. We'll do a... She could all teach us. She's tried teaching me. I think my hands are too big. I can't, like, grip the needles as well as I'd like. You do great. You've already done a scarf. You've already done a and you're making a second I can't say what it is. It's a secret. What else have you crocheted? I know what you want to crochet. Wait, knitting on Saturday morning? How did I not know this? I can't stream on Saturdays now. What time Saturday morning? How do I not know this? How am I just finding out about this? Alright, everybody, check your calendars. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. My next stream, I don't have planned, but the next stream is check out Babbling Brookfield tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, and check out Ely at 9 a.m. Eastern on Saturday. Set your calendars. Set your reminders. Sorry, I just spaced out because looking at this cart, the span between posts is just about 4 feet long. I wonder if I need some kind of bracing in the middle. Babbles tomorrow is 3 p.m. Eastern, so spicy for you, that should be 9 p.m. I think. Yeah, you're back on. We're synced 6 hours apart. Do I just stream straight until 3 p.m. tomorrow? Is that what's gonna happen? I can't. No, please no. Yeah, so now that I'm thinking about this, I might need some kind of bracing in the center. Or maybe not in the center. Because once this moves... Alright, what is... center here? It's... I call it 17 inches. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I can't do 17. What? I mean, underneath, I don't care if it's too symmetrical. I only care if, like, the top boards are symmetrical, because I could space this to, like, 1/3, 2/3. I think that might be fine. That might be okay. I don't know if I'd use metal or wood. We'll just go with wood by now. 5. That's kind of thick. Probably just use like a railing baluster or something. Yeah, it's a little thick. I think I need it that thick. Metal would be good though. Oh, crochet talk is going on. I don't know enough to say the right words. I know I've gone to Dollar Tree and picked up things. Or Joann's. I almost said Marianne's. I've gone to Marianne's to pick up yarn. Maybe one day. Yeah, you know, there's a couple sites that have like you can calculate strength to know if it's beefy enough, if it's gonna sag. I'll have to test that out because this will be pretty thick. I'm gonna have 2.5 inches of supporting wood here. At least down here I could do some like diagonal bracing. I'll have to test that. I mean, because I can't see me putting too much weight on it. It's not like hamburgers weigh that much. Let's see if this says how much this weighs. I'm thinking it can't be more than like 20 or 30 pounds. 60 stitches? Michelle, what are you stitching? Oh, perfect. 20.4 pounds. Perfect guess. Yeah, crocheting looks so much fun and calming. I was having so many issues getting like my fingers in the right placement to keep like the tightness. Oh, sorry, Ely, she's counting. All right. Let me test this. Oops. Oh. let's try to make this 3D so we can visualize it better and see what kind of adjustments. Yeah, it does have, yeah, it will have its own weight. I don't remember how much, I should weigh those boards specifically. They're not too heavy. I know they're definitely under 8 pounds, because that's a gallon of water. It might only be like a pound and a half. The boards aren't too much. I had patience. My fingers just didn't like me. I don't know. Oh, it's created a newer version of SketchUp. I opened the wrong one. Yeah, so SketchUp nowadays is all web-based unless you go with the pro version for like $250 a year. So I'm still using, well, as of last week I was still using SketchUp 8 from 2013. And I downloaded SketchUp 2017. SketchUp. If anybody does know any other, the word I'm looking for, DRM free music I could play, that would be cool too. I mean, I love the Animal Crossing sounds, but I also want more than 10 songs to repeat. Opening. Oh, is that it? There we go, Girl Cart, perfect. Lo-fi girl. Yeah, I thought about using YouTube. It would probably be easier to use that too. Instead of having Spotify open as well. I can just... I already have browsers open, might as well go with that. Stardew is free. I just have Stardew running in the background. Yeah, it'd be fun. I did enjoy Stardew. I felt like it was a little weird for a first stream because there's so much going on that I didn't, like, it was kind of hard to pay attention to that and chat. Or at least this I can look up much easier. Esther, welcome in. I am using Game Chops. I have Nook and Chill playing through Spotify right now. Yeah, I have Spotify Premium. I do not have YouTube Red, so I might have to worry about ads there. I don't know if there's a way around that other than buying YouTube Red. Is it YouTube Red? It sounds right. Yeah, I could do whatever on Spotify. Stream beats by Harry Color. Ooh. I'll have to comb through chat later, watch the replay. Unless, well, no, Michelle, you're working. Don't listen to me. If you want to take notes, cool. You said hi to Esther. If you want to copy anything that was said in the last 5 minutes, great. I would appreciate it. Or as to quote the guy from first Harry Potter, I appreciate. Do not appreciate insinuation, Longbottom. Alright, so SketchUp, a lot of it is kind of daunting stuff, but it makes it really easy because if I want to just draw a square, this little dimensions, I'm pointing at the screen, you can't see that. This little dimensions thing on the bottom right, you can just type in the exact dimensions that you need. So in this case, my boards are, oh, actually, my exact boards. 5.5 by 21. Alright, so if I just type tab, oh, I already placed it. Let's delete that. Alright, so 5.5, 21. Oh, I am zoomed way out. Alright. then just to make it 1 inch tall, just type 1. And that's your deck board. Yeah, so it's pretty similar to AutoCAD. At least this version I'm using just the free one. I don't know what Pro has or what SketchUp 2021, 2022, any of those have. But this works pretty well. I was trying to make our office in this. Let me see if I have that in here. Nope. Oh, I might have been doing that on the work computer. I don't want Microsoft Office. Okay, I'll find that another time. Yeah, but I was trying to plan out the office in here, so I have this room all laid out with all of the walls, the windows, the closet, everything like that. I'll have to put that in here one day. But yeah, I do enjoy this. Should make that a component. Alright. Wonder if I can move this the same way that I could before. Oh, I can. What was I doing? Was I doing a 1/4 inch? I was doing 1/8 of an inch. I was only doing 1/8. Yeah, 125. All right. Yeah, I'd love to try Fusion. I think that's the one that, like, it's paid, but they have like a hobbyist version. Actually, I don't know if there's an offset. Should be. There is. Oh, that's that tool. Oh, I think that works some funky kind of way. Yeah, so it won't let me do an offset on that piece for some reason. Okay. Patty, welcome in. Lacey, what are you still doing here? I thought you were going to bed. I mean, I'm very happy you're here. What are you doing? Alright, so this is just alternating. So this, I know, is 5.5. Oh, because it's grouped, isn't it? I wonder if I could do the offset like this then. Oh, alright, either way, it doesn't matter. Alright, so 5.5 to 7.25, so that's 1 1/4. Did that right? I think I did that right. 7.25. Perfect. Okay, whoops. Cool. Bedtime is 7 a.m. Okay, I mean, that works for me. Yeah, so that's the main reason I want to get into Fusion, is for 3D printing. I haven't decided which 3D printer I want to get. I love the resin-based ones because they are a cleaner print, but the other ones, the extrusion model ones, I think they're a bit quicker. I do like the higher quality print. But we'll see. Both would be cool. Right, Michelle? So this actually works. Going much easier than I thought it was. Right, so 3 thick and 4 thin, plus the exteriors. Okay. Let's see, how far away do I have to move? 0.75. Oh. Music is catchy. Alright, so what I haven't tested in yet. Oh. How to modify. Oh, you know what? I can do that. Oh, it's 5.75, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, I need to adjust points. Cool. Alright, let's make some guides. Could have done that better. Oh wow, that worked. Still had to make that, but that was cool. Ooh, this is so much fun. When Shell and I first got our first washing machine, we literally stood there and just watched it go for a good 10 minutes on the first cycle, just watching everything swirl around because it had one of the clear tops on it. The things that excite you as an adult, it's... Oh... This doesn't actually go to 5.5, does it? 5.75. 6.25. Oh, cool. All right. 1, 2, 3. You know what? It'd be so much easier if this actually works. I mean, it might be just because, you know, the simplest things amuse me, but... That's alright, that's definitely not what I want. Oh, because it was already a point on the other side. Okay. So I don't want this. Oh, that could work. Alright, I like that. Let me just take a measurement and see if it lines up with Illustrator. 32 and a quarter. Right, if this is 32 and a quarter. That is... Oops, I don't know what I did. Let's save. Oh, it's also doing that. I wish I didn't do the rulers. Oh well. It's not the way I want it. Edge? Huh. Cool. Alright, that works. Oh, it does work, but I need to move it over. Huh, something about that doesn't look right. I think it's not 45-degree angle. Oh, that's why it's not a 45-degree angle, because the ones on the left and right aren't a quarter of an inch, or aren't an eighth of an inch, they're a quarter of an inch. Undo everything. Well, it shouldn't have been that far off, but we'll undo it. Yeah, I did stretch it, but I think, yeah, the size I was going for was wrong. Obviously, this is definitely a 45. Say that, yeah, 5.5 by 5.5. Yeah, so I did that right. I moved them both 5 3/4 away. You sure? Oops. Won't that lock in? 5 3/4. There we go. Yes, all right. I have that right. I don't know why my numbers are off here. 5 3/4. Alright, that's definitely a bigger gap than that is, so I think that's right. I just learned what the term frogging meant yesterday. Yeah, she hasn't done that. Well, I know when she was practicing, she was
Oh,
going.
I've done it a lot.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I just haven't been paying enough attention. Let's try this. Ungroup road. Yeah, I think I should make these components instead of groups, but yeah, I definitely had this right. I don't know what I did. Oh well, that's fine. I already started. Might as well keep going. It's 5.5. Yeah, 5.5. Okay. Yeah, I wonder where the term frogging comes from. It makes it. Is it when from actually pulling out the threads it makes some kind of sound? Yeah, I thought that was the coolest part about learning was that you could just undo everything. Oh, that's my issue.
You were supposed
The measurement that I did, I was going to this point, but I need to come out an eighth of an inch. Should be an eighth of an inch. Yeah, okay. That's why everything was off diagonally. Okay, I figured it out. Much better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I feel like it could have been a lot worse. Just let me do a 45. I think that. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah. Just those little things. Like, all right, yeah, I know I want this to line up. It goes here. Because I knew when I did this, too, the first line, it didn't look as straight as a 45. I knew something was slightly off, but okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, the one thing I had to do the other day when I started going through this was change all of the key commands in SketchUp, because I've been using Illustrator since 2008 maybe, so I'm used to all the key commands, like V is the arrow, M is the rectangle, all that. So I had to go in here and change a bunch of things, and it's like, all right, well, P is the pen tool. I was going to do that for draw, but push pull for the pen tool makes sense. Do I want anything? So you know what, I might take a little break myself, get a drink, hit the bathroom. You know what, let me just finish this line, and then I will do that. So you do not need to get me anything, but thank you ever so much. I did the number right? I hope I did. Oh, I can't see that. Oh no, it doesn't want to. Alright. One thing that I love about SketchUp too is if I wanted to, like, oops, I can't do that one quick. If I wanted to push and pull this face, but I'm like, oh, it's not going far enough yet. Like, I can't go past this point. I can move and go back to the tool and it's still selected. I always thought that was so cool. That way. Because I know, like in Illustrator, you start moving something, you might have to let go, and where's this? This makes it easy. On edge. Alright, let me save this. Alright, I take a little break and I shall be right back. Hopefully the music will still play. We'll find out. Soren, welcome in. Yes, I am building a surface to hold my buns. Because your mom won't do that for me anymore. Anyway, I'm just kidding. Thought she was gonna wheel over and hold my buns, but I guess not. What? Not a juicy booty. Anyway.
Oh, jeez.
It's fine. It's after 8:30 here. But yes, Soren, I am designing a grill cart. So this is what I have so far. Pretty much the top and the overall structure of the cart. I haven't decided if there's anything that should be in the middle. There probably should be. But what I want to do is add the little spillage pans that could just sit in there. That way I could hold extra food. So I did some of this in Illustrator. Now I'm going to do it in SketchUp, kind of see how everything looks. And then we'll go from there. What does 0 do? Keep hitting it. Oh, that's the move tool. Interesting. Huh. So the worst part about SketchUp is trying to select specific things. Oh, actually, I think I got that. Because if you accidentally select more than one face, then it adds them together. Alright, I think I got that. Oh, sorry, no sound. I don't know if you can see me. Hello? Hi. I just realized I could type in chat. Don't. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Straight. Oops. Okay. Alright, that works. What I want to do... it is a freaking spicy bite of cheese. Can I not do polls? Are those only, affiliate things? Darn. Okay. Well, now we need to work to affiliate. Just so we can have polls. I was going to do a poll of Canada or USA.
Pretty, Canada
yeah.
would win 100.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? I don't think there are any White Castles in Canada. I could be wrong. I can't zoom in like. Oh, interesting. What happened here? Yeah, have the follower count's cool. That I feel is like the hardest part. I'm happy that is good. Now it's just streaming. And this. Alright, I think I did that right. Yep, that lines up there. Oh, that's right. Soren can hear you. Michelle, can you tell Soren to say hi to Bree from all of us? All right, I like this. I'm getting somewhere now. Oh, right. I think that's perfect. Oh no, that is not what I wanted. What, did you just see that happen?
No.
Oh. Best of luck with my butt shelf. Thank you, I appreciate it. Butt shelf. Who knows? I was going nowhere with this. Never mind. I got nothing. I just move. Oh, perfect. Oh no. How far do I want to go with this? Alright, so the left side of this is 33 1/8. Three and a half. Right, 2.5. Cool. My group stuff. Why? Hide stuff. Oh, cool. 0.5. Perfect. Do I really want the gaps on the ends of the 45s? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't. Yeah, because if I do the touching, I could just make the frame of the 2x3s underneath. Spicy, thank you for coming in. I'll try to do this at a better time for you next time, when I'm actually building this at least. Yeah, this was fun. I would love to design more things too, so who knows when I can do them. Yeah, I feel like weekends are better for these kind of things anyway. I mean, I know we have to at least cut off by like 10:50, 10:45, so that way we can get situated and watch Murder, She Wrote, because that starts at 11. I think it goes until 4. We're not staying up that much, but we were trying to figure out something to watch last night. And yeah, Murder, She Wrote just felt right. We are, in fact, geriatric. Do you know how geriatric I am? I... No, this is serious. You didn't actually know this yet either.
What?
This morning, I woke up. No, this morning I woke up. I was fine. And within the first 5 minutes, I had a headache and my neck was tense because I hiccuped too hard upon waking up. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I even wrote that in Slack today. I was like, oh, okay, what'd you work on last week? What'd you work on today? Or what are you working on today? And are there any blockers? And my blocker was, I currently have a headache because I hiccuped too hard. But anyway, yes, Quillis, you are right. I was not thinking about that. I do need to adjust these gaps. So that way, I mean, yeah, I don't think I need to worry too much about expansion with composite wood. I really don't think I do. But even like the wood underneath, it's going to be a whole structure. So even if it expands a little bit, I don't think I'll have to worry about anything popping. Yeah, you make a good point. I watched Golden Girls a little bit years ago. I haven't in quite a long time. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about the show. Oh yeah, oh my god, what were we watching? Season 2. I don't know, episode 15 or 16, like that, and it was just like a small town thing, and some of the things, I think it was only like 1 or 2 sentences, but it was just like, okay, this was definitely written in the 80s. At least Jessica Fletcher didn't say it, but yeah, it was that was interesting. All right, that's a good point. All right, let's bring this out. All right, yeah. Oh, you know what? I can do this much quicker. Oh. Or can I? No. Can I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do really like watching the old shows. Murder, She Wrote's fun. Every once in a while, like Home Improvement will come on. That's always fun to watch. What else was on growing up? I don't even know.
No.
Like, I know those were 2 of them. Well, I don't even know if Murder, She Wrote was that big.
For me, my mom.
Your mom watched Murder, She Wrote every afternoon
to
fall asleep.
I feel like it's like the modern day how people listen to crime pop. Like that was what my mom did in the 90s.
Ellie, of course you can come watch TV. So, okay, another thing I want to do in the backyard, eventually, is do something. I've wanted this forever, like even when I was growing up, too. Have something in the ground, like a giant, like, movie theater screen that could just rise up, and you could just have a projector out there. I always thought that was so cool. Like, you do the speakers over by you on the little deck or patio by the house, but instead of, like, projecting onto the house, project it onto a screen out there. I always thought that would be so cool. So many dreams, so little money, you know? Alright, so let me update this. Now that Will has completely changed my plans, but for the best, a lot of it. I'm actually glad about that. Split. movie night and a barbecue with the new table. I would love that. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to do this. I can just... I don't need any of this. I'm just going to pretend these are all one piece. Whoa. What happened there? Oh, okay. Alright, so... are 56 by 32 and a half. I already knew that number. Oh, did that wrong. Where? Yeah, so one thing you definitely want to make sure when you're working with SketchUp is to work in layers. That way you're not accidentally... Yeah. Oh my god, growing... I don't think I started using layers in Illustrator probably a good 4 or 5 years after I started using it. You had to just click so many layers deep. Yeah, this does have layers. You can turn layers on or off. Well, I cannot hide the current layer. Okay. Yeah, when I was doing the layout for this office, I have a couple layers. One for like, because you can make layers and you can make components. I don't know what the difference is between grouping something is and making a component. Yeah, so none of these are components. I don't know. That I have to look into a little more. Yeah, making stuff on layers, that way you can have just like north-facing wall, west wall, east wall. So that way, once you start to do like a new object, do it on the base layer. That way you can like, you're not touching the wall. Like you can use the north-facing wall as your guide to create something, but it's not actually connected to that wall. Because I've done that where I started making like, all right, I have the floor. Let me make the wall. Like I even have like the 2x4 structure in there, so I know like where the window would be and whatnot. Granted, I don't know what's actually in that wall if it was built properly. But yeah, I started making the wall on top of the floor, and I went to move something, and 6 other items all moved with it. I'm like, uh-oh. So yeah, it definitely helps to do it on different layers. So like as you'll see here, that was 56, 2.5. So these aren't connected right now. So when I pull this up, they're completely independent from one another. Yeah, you learn the hard way. First time. Oh, that's why everything's funky. Okay. Actually, no. Can I select everything? Yeah. Alright, I'll delete my guides, but that's fine. Okay, that's better. So, I think it's... What's the width? 5.5? Oh, I also need to offset the bottom. There's a way to like double click and it just fills in. All right. Cool. And just so I know, I'm gonna make one. All right, so that's the top. Did I not rename layers? Okay. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I don't think you can do anything to layer 0. No, it's not what I wanted. Is there like a paste in place? Okay, cool. There's no key command for that. You know what? Okay, I'm never gonna use freehand. So let me adjust that. Oh, I didn't want the system. When am I aiming to have this fully built? In an ideal world, tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. Yepany, yes, I'm listening. Yeah, I don't know. I need to hit the lumberyard that's over by the rotaries, because I know they have this wood. I want to see what they have in stock for that. Basically, I'm just using this to plan it and price it. Yeah, because in my thinking, it's like, okay, the wood is $6 right now. Even if it drops down to $4 for an 8-foot board, if I'm using 2 boards, I'm only saving $4, $6, $8, like in total. So at the end of the day, I'm not too worried about that. So yeah, I don't think cost will change much depending on everything else. I mean, could you clarify what kind of buns the surface will hold? I mean, whatever your heart desires, really. My intention was specifically potato buns. Yeah, before the heat death of the universe is the perfect timing. I'd like to get it done before I die, before everyone dies. Someone can enjoy it. Yeah, I think my biggest piece, because I already have the 7.25 inch wide wood or decking. I already have the 4-foot angle iron. The only thing I need to buy would be the pressure treated 2x3s, the casters, and the hinges. And then I gotta figure out actually mounting the hinges if I want it. I think I want to do it hinged. Maybe I don't, because I could just connect those pieces and have them pop in or out, and that would save some depth. But yeah, potato buns, human buns, but it depends how big the human is. Rabbit buns are always welcome. Pretzel buns, definitely always pretzel buns. Oh, I was doing the key command. That's what I wanted to check for. Shortcuts in place. And I want F. Oh no, can I not do F? I want that. Let me do F. Oh. This is not Command F, it's just F. Do Control. think that might be okay. I'm looking at that because I wish I could do Command F. Oh well. The last 2 nights that I did grill, there were bunnies out there. Yeah, so drop-in pieces are cool. The only thing I'm worried about is how they would be connected, because I still need to leave the opening for the spillage pans to fit in there. I mean, I could make some kind of like rod that just slides in holes of some sort to kind of just lock it in place, because it doesn't need to be fixed. It could have some wiggle. I don't think that's too much of a bad thing. Right. Oh, none of this is grouped. Closing the layer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much why I wanted to do it in SketchUp 2. That way I could plan out. That's exactly what I group that. I could plan that out. Let me just put this at the proper height real quick. Oh, whoops. Got in the window. Okay. Want this on the blue axis. Is that working? Yeah, on blue. Okay. This is an inch tall, so I want this 35 inches. That is the height of the cart. Alright, yeah. What I'm gonna do now, make a new layer. Angle iron. Want that to be 2 by 1/8. It's thin. Nope. I join these. What I want to know. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading about latches and ledges. Yeah, because I do have enough of a gap. Where? Yeah, that's true. I can make boards sit on that and the pans. Sliding gate latch. Why can't I picture that? Oh, like this, yeah. I wasn't thinking necessarily squared off. I was thinking, yeah, just like the rounded rods. Yeah, this $24 for this. Thanks. Yeah, I that's exactly what I was thinking for if it was hinged. Yeah, basically this. I mean, I could go either way. I figure the round one could be easy enough where I could just drill into the board. Yeah, I planned on doing that. Oh, that's a picture of bunnies. I thought you were sending latches. I was very confused. Yeah, I plan on doing something like this if I was hinged. Just so it'll lock in place. But I could do that for both sides. Oh, is that a picture of the bunny we saw? Yeah. All the bunnies were so cute. Yeah, we had a little hole they were coming out of. We had... Yeah, like, the worst part was the hole that they were born into. Well, so yeah, a couple years ago, we had a little garden bed that we noticed bunnies popping out of. We got rid of the garden bed. That was always our intention. It's not like we were doing it in spite of the bunnies. We love the bunnies. We love to build something that they could have more. But the garden bed was just old and wasn't pretty or anything like that. We got rid of that, but the mom bunny, I guess, just liked the spot and she dug a hole there. But then she didn't actually give birth in the hole, so we thought. For a while there was nothing. And then we have a cat. We have two cats that are just like on the street that love to come into our yard, and it looked like they were poking into the hole. But yeah, one day I was cutting the grass, and as I got close, like one of them jumped out and was like, oh god. So every time I cut the grass after that, I made sure to leave like a 1 foot radius around the hole, trying to come back with the weed whacker. But yeah, as soon as I got close, they'd come out and like run over into the side of the fence and kind of park themselves there. So one day our neighbor was mowing the grass too, and I got scared it would run under the fence. Poor little things. Yeah, we like the little bunnies. Yeah, I mean, doing a drop-in would probably be cheaper. Well, it would be cheaper than doing the hinges. So the thing I liked about the hinges, I didn't have to worry about taking the pieces off and putting them somewhere. Like, they're just on the cart. But I don't know. Yeah, I'll give that a little extra of a thought. Yeah, that might just work better. I don't go crazy with that. But I like going crazy. I put LED lighting in our bookshelf. I like going crazy. The panels are hinged, but I am unhinged, okay? Yeah, I did think of that as I was saying that. I could just take the panels off and put them on the shelf underneath. Yeah, because I could always just put, like, magnets in a couple spot on the strips as well. That way it'll just stay in place. Yeah, I wouldn't have to worry about that spacing, so that way I could put a larger propane tank, or not a larger, a propane tank under there. Yeah, what did I say the propane tank was? Safe 18 inches. Wow, those are so expensive. I just want like a basic one. Yeah, I don't need one with wheels. I just want like, give me like the one from the 90s. Everybody had, that was a fancy color. Large is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't want anything with wheels. Cool. Oh my god, these are insanely expensive. Wow. I never would have guessed that. Alright, well, either or. Sure, we'll just take this size. And $50, I guess I can understand. Yeah, 100 and something. Oh, perfect. 15 and a quarter, basically. I think I have more than that under here now. Actually, I could be wrong with this. 15 and a quarter by 25. Get that wrong. Yeah, because that would cut into there. As with that. If I brought that up. Yeah, that might work. Because then, like, under here, I don't need much storage. Like, I could have food up here. I could have... I could just keep buns and stuff under there. Yeah, that might work better. I think Quillis has saved me tonight. Yeah, oh yeah, Yetis, I can imagine, are way more expensive. Yeah, I mean, this one's half and half. I don't care too much. Oh no, why did I just think of this? Or instead of having like the middle one screwed in, I could have like, oops, what did I hit? I mean, yeah, screwing in is definitely best for structure. If I could do like some kind of in that could pull out and I could have adjustable heights if I ever need it to. I think that's too much.
Is that something?
Well, I mean, even at that, I don't need pins that pull out. As long as I have the screw holes, I could just put it in different locations. Yeah, I would need to build it much stronger if I do it adjustable. Yeah, I was thinking like... Oh, it was like folding tables with extending legs. Like you have the little metal rod that you could push in on a spring and set it to different parts. So I'd rather not unscrew it. But that would be tough too, because I'd have to do it at so many different points. It's like looking at these ones, there's 4 bolts on each end. But it might be screws, but bolts will probably be better too. Yeah, I'd have to do that at so many different points. I'll have to give this some thought next few days. But yeah, this is basically the look I'm going for. What do you think, Michelle? I don't know, any of my ideas? You know what, yeah, I don't need to go this high on that because the propane tank will be set in a little bit. Oh, you know what, I can't go too close on that because if I want to take the propane tank out, that'll be too tight to get it out of that hole. But again, I don't need to put the propane tank on there. Yeah, adjustable would be cool. Oh, so one other thing I wanted to do. I'm not sure where or how, but I'd like to have something that I could like swing out. I don't know which side. We'll just call it here. That can rotate around here. out, so that way I have... It's not 277, it's 772. Roby, stand up late. Nope. Alright, so not stand up. Roby. Lights. Let's just... This guy. I have this that I use out there occasionally once it starts to get dark. To just throw on there. So I would like something I could have a little cup it could sit in, basically. Instead of having it on top that I can knock it over, because it is awkwardly tall. It would be cool to have something like that that I could just sit in there and swing it over. You're getting ads for the pizza oven. You're welcome. Do you want to just hit that buy now button? That's cool. Oh, Tomokuni, thank you for the follow. I think I said that right. Not, please feel free to correct me. If we have anything else you'd like to go by. But thank you for the follow. Oh, that's true. Helena, yes, I am still streaming. I've gotten somewhat far. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it. So I did want to go with 2x3s. But I don't know what the bottle opener is. Oh, Sir Blackness, thank you for popping in too. I completely missed that. Wait. Yeah. How did I miss that the first time? Oh, thank you guys for joining. Thank you for the follow a couple weeks ago too. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know why I just got flustered all of a sudden. Oh, thank you, Tomukini. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the dancing pug emote. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, so I have... Oh, that's what I was going to look up. The little bottle openers and hooks. Openers. Cool. I just want to make sure that a 2x3 would be tall enough for something like this. Do they not have specs? Product height 3.3. Alright, that's a little tall. Okay, so I'd have to do a 2x4 if I wanted this. I mean, what I could do, too, because I don't need this in any specific spot, I could do a 2x3 on the main side and do a 2x4 on the other. That way I could get a little extra heft. Maybe put some handles on there to wheel it around. I could put it on the metal, too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, cause, what was the width on this? It was only like 1 point... Oh, the depth is 1.3, 2.7. The angle iron was 2 inches, so it'd be a little big for that. Yeah, that I'm not too worried about. Yeah, I'll figure out a place for that somewhere. But yeah, I need that, and I need the hooks as well. Oh, here we go. Alright, so the holes on this are up high. So this I don't care too much, because even if it overhangs, it's no big deal. Does not say. Oh, here. I completely missed it. Alright. Product height. Product height. Product length. Oh, they must be counting that if it's laying down? There's no width. Oh, I guess that would be the length. But it's not that wide. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I have enough space for those two screws, which that looks like, what, an inch at most. I think that'll be fine. Okay. Alright, so now that I say that, I wonder where the screw holes on the bottle opener. Oh, okay, so there is a top and bottom. Oh yeah, so even if that hangs off on the metal, that's not too big a deal because they're in line. Okay. Alright, so I won't worry too much about that right now. Yeah, so the cool thing about that Ryobi light is I can have it standing up or angled, but it also has like these extendable hooks that come off. I'll see if they have it in photos. So once this, oh, here we go. Once this opens up, there we go. It has these two little hooks on top. So it'd be cool if I could somehow hang that above everything, like if I got two metal rods that could stick up. But that I don't know how I would do it. That might be a bit much. Could always hinge something off the back where... how would I do that? I don't know. Yeah, because I'd want to, assuming this would be the back of the unit, I could rotate it somehow to go up like that. And it would just give me two hooks I could hang that from. And even at that, if I didn't want to use the Ryobi light, I could hang like a happy birthday banner or something silly off of that. I'm shocked at where I put that rotation placement, how line that is. Yeah, Elena, Sir Blackness, hope you guys are doing okay. I haven't seen you in a while. Well, that's not true. I have popped in every once in a while, but just lurking. Yeah, but thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you all for stopping by. Quillis, thank you for the 9 million ideas and all this too. It's definitely been appreciated. But yeah, Michelle, to answer your question, I don't know. I do want to clean the garage a little bit so that way I can stream from there and it's not just a bunch of random. When I plan on building this. Yeah, that might be a bit much. I don't know if I need to go that, but good to keep in mind because I don't know what kind of height I'd want on that too. Did I do that? Could have a rod that extends from here with just circle in the middle that's got like a pin and it just swivels around that, and I'd have something to lock it in place once it goes up. Yeah, basically on the L and flip it there. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, so this would be... Yeah, so that would be a piece that just hangs off the back. And this would have some kind of shape. But hang off like that. Oops, mess that up a little bit. Yeah, so it would just sit like that, swivel around that point. That could work. That shouldn't be too hard. I just need to figure out some way to lock it in place, but again, that shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you know what? I could always do, like, if this bracket, I wouldn't want it to hang that far over. I don't want it to go past this. I was gonna say I could have it go out here. So even if this swings, this just has a little locking point that I could just thread a dowel in and keep it in place. I mean, it will be on the back of the cart, so maybe it's not too bad if it's visible. Alright, I could plan that out a bit more. Usually, the ideas for all that come to me when I'm trying to fall asleep at like 1:30, just sitting there and, I could imagine this. This could be good. Oh, you know what? The base of this, I'd have to make sure is curved so that way when I swing it in. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't. Because it won't be in the same spot as the angle iron. It'll be in however wide this is. We only need it that width. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, anytime it's... I'm just randomly spacing out. It's just thinking of completely random things like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind building something like this, or yeah, I want to make a computer, or not a computer, like an office desk. I want to make, well, I do want to make a computer. I want to make an office desk, but I want to route out my logo in it and cover it in epoxy and fill it with LED lights. But what if I do it with like fiber optics? So I can make it look like stars, and then that comes into the thought of, oh, I could do one of those star ceilings where you just get a bunch of like 2x2 panels and a bunch of felt and make all the different stars. And yeah, but no, I definitely don't have ADHD. No way. Right, Michelle? You would never say that, right? I'm totally able to focus on one thing and one thing only, right? Yeah, no, definitely not. All right, so I'll keep that in mind. Because where hooks? Yeah, so it would have to be some kind of bracket. Wait, what was this for? I don't remember what that black square was. Was it? No, it wasn't a spillage pan. What was that? I don't know. Not the paint tank. No. Oh, that's the pizza oven. You know what? Make sure I know what that is. Eyes around the corners. Holding caps lock, not okay. Good enough, I guess. There, now it's the pizza oven. Wait, is that you or me that's forgetting
No,
stuff?
me.
I feel like that happens to me too. I'll remember that in the morning. Wake up. I remember nothing. There, now it's a pizza. Pepperoni's definitely not even, but I had a random black square over here that I couldn't remember what it was for, but it was the pizza oven. The dimensions of the uni that I'll eventually, hopefully, get. Oh no, I missed the... There you go, pizza oven. Oh! Guide's locked. That's my issue. Church of Pizza. I would join that religion. Afraid of the pepperoni gods? Why not? Alright. The top, the pizza oven. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was making the angle irons in SketchUp. Yeah, I can't remember how to join pieces. I don't want model, I just want... Oh, you know what? Can I just delete that little line? That works. So for now, we'll just go up the 35 inches. Where this is going to sit, I'm not sure yet. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't actually in line with anything with it. Yeah, okay. I didn't actually measure this. $13.125. Ooh, pineapple pizza. Who's I am pro pineapple pizza. I know most people like Hawaiian, so pineapple and ham or pineapple and bacon. I'm okay with those. I usually just like to do pineapple and onion or pineapple, onion, and jalapeno. But yeah, I do like pineapple on pizza. Oh, what did I do? Oh, you know what? Let me group this. Do I have this on the right layer? Angle iron. Alright, I don't know if there's anything on pizza I wouldn't. Well, you know, I don't like olives in general. Sometimes I do, like an olive bruschetta, whatever the proper way is to say it. I've had a couple of those that were pretty good, but like just snacking on black or green olives, not the biggest fan. Mushroom is more of a texture thing. Flavor's good, but I could take it or leave it. 2.625. Oh wow, I nailed that. Cool. That's really far out. That can't be right. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Do I want more? An overhang? Hmm. Oh no, that's right. I do want it. You know what? I don't know if I've had anchovies on pizza before. I do like anchovies like in a Caesar salad. Um Canadian pizza. You know what? I don't know if I know what a Canadian pizza is either. Heard of a Canadian tuxedo. Just all denim. Don't think that applies the same to pizza. It's gonna be very chewy.
All bread.
Ooh, yeah, it's all bread. Very dense. Tinted blue for some reason. cheese, crumbled bacon, and mushrooms. I would do that. Yeah, bacon on pizza, I enjoy it, but it's very like spur of the moment thing. Like I wouldn't consistently order it, but some days, sure. Yeah, there's a pizza place that was by where we went to college that does some crazy pizzas. They do like tortellini on the pizza. They do bacon, potato, and cheese. What else do they do there? Oh, they do a really good. Is it taco pizza? They do like lettuce, avocado, uh, ground beef. Now I got it. I gotta know. What's the name of that place? Antonio's. No, I don't want Yelp. I want the actual site. Oh, well, you know what? Yelp could work. They've got pictures. Yeah, so this is their cheese and potato pizza. That's pretty good. Definitely heavy. Oh, is that? Yeah, that might be part of their taco pizza. It's really good. I haven't had that in quite some time. Hey, Michelle, you want to order pizza? Not tonight. It's too late. All right. So there's my angle iron. Let's oh, why is this? Oh, yeah. Canadian bacon is much less fat. It's I can't remember what it is. It's not the well, no, because bacon in the UK, like there's strip bacon versus back bacon or something like that. But yeah, Canadian bacon is very ham-like, but more porky than ham. Like a little more like muscular, if you want to call it that. It's not bad. It's good for breakfast sandwiches. I like it with a bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Canadian bacon, egg, and cheese on an English muffin. Yeah, we had our first unofficial date there. Our first official date was Applebee's. Yeah, because it was happy hour time. We got buy one get one wings or whatever it was. Oh, I don't need. Right, so it doesn't like. Yeah. All right. Move this corner. Oh, I don't. Why is that not letting me go there? Oh, there we go. All right. So how 2 5/8. Yeah, the rollers on here are great. Can I actually write 2 5/8? Okay, that's cool. Oh, this is fun. Not where that. I love a good pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. Oh, that's not the right way. Never grew up having grilled teriyaki chicken patties. That'd be fun to do this in Blender. Actually get. Oh, you know what? I don't even think you need Blender. SketchUp does have some kind of rendering abilities. I don't know if this one does. Was it V-Ray? I think you can download. I've never actually tried it. Yeah, I've had teriyaki chicken growing up, but I don't think I've ever had teriyaki chicken patties. I do love a good. I love pineapple and teriyaki cheeseburgers. Oh, those are probably like I love a good smash burger, but if I'm going for like an actual like thick burger, teriyaki and pineapple is probably my favorite way to go. I don't actually need this. Whoa, would you look at that? It remembered my number. Teriyaki chicken patties. No, definitely have not. Yeah, teriyaki and pineapple are very good. I made a. So I hollowed out a pineapple. Oops, what did I do? I hollowed out a pineapple and cut that up. Cut up some chicken. Oh no, I had the chicken thighs whole. What did I do? Yeah, I think I had the chicken thighs whole. Grilled those. Grilled the pineapple, like the actual boat of the pineapple. Coated the chicken with teriyaki sauce. Brushed a little on the pineapple. Cooked up some rotini pasta. I think I had onions and peppers too, and kind of like gave that all a chop, threw it in a pan, and put it into the um the pineapple boat. That was really good. The worst part was when I had because I had one of just those aluminum trays to hold everything, and I bumped into it. And this was the day that I power washed the patio. So after that, I just had like I don't know, 30, 40 rotini noodles just chilling on the ground on the patio, kind of just getting smushed in there because I didn't notice a couple. And yeah, day I power washed, and they were all over. But it was tasty. I haven't power washed since. Is that true? Did we do the power washing the cars with the foam? Did I post that on Instagram? I know I posted it somewhere, but I don't. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, oh, you know what? I can just pull up my Instagram on here. It'll be easier to see. I keep doing that. So yeah, of course, once you have to be power washed, you have to write some things on there. So yeah, the back porch. What? I'm not going to show the video of me. Yeah, all the green became clean. That's me. Yeah, this is all the pasta on the ground getting smushed in there, and oh, it was a mess. It was a mess. But it was what lasted of the noodles was delicious. Anyway, all right, let's all right, we have this. Where are my layers? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the pasta lasted out there for very long. Within like the next day or two, it was all gone. Top 2x3s. All right. Yeah, no, definitely did not go to waste. Train of thought here. I want. Oh, you know what? The depth doesn't matter. 5 by 1.5. Pull that up. 2.5. Oh, well, on the side, did I want the 2x4s? I might do a 2x4. Cool. Keep doing that. Command minus does not zoom out. Oh, I zoomed that way. Is it possible to lock those layers? Oh no, I did it on the angle iron layer. Oh no, our angle iron. You know, but oh, interesting. So I can't select these pieces because they're completely grouped, whereas here, oh, you know, I can't. I can select chunks. Cool. Okay, let me group that. Oh, and I want that on 2x3s. And these are not 2x3s, these are 2x4s. Yeah, I do enjoy grilling. As a main reason, like I enjoy grilling very much, but not having the space to put anything takes the fun out of all of it. Like, it's like all right, like I end up putting stuff on the ground. That's not sanitary. It's like AutoCAD the direction make use like AutoCAD. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, because it definitely seemed to be kind of smart when I was doing rules that it like instantly knew I was doing 2 5/8. So it probably does do something that it knows the bounds of what I'm selecting, and it's already grouped or not grouped. Oop. Is that? Oh, okay. So that's not right. Ah, okay. Let's see where that is. just 2 more rows. Are you gonna show it off, or are we gonna?
No, I
Can't show it off. You're gonna hold off till another time. Sad part is I know what you're getting at. Oh yeah, why am I doing by 4s over here? I don't know. All right. Well, either way. Yeah, then I do have to figure out some kind of bracketing on here, because at least the outer ones I don't want to put screws on top. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm not doing any hinges, I don't know. Maybe I don't need to do screws on top at all. We'll see how that works. I'm gonna get some scrap wood and just test around, or play around with where I actually put screws. So this 1.5 by 1.5. This to here. Same on this side. All right. Yeah, it's been nice. Anytime Michelle's been crocheting, I've usually been gaming. There was something weird the other night. What was it? What? Oh no, I was playing. I was playing something, some kind of cute-ish game, and Michelle was crocheting, but she was reading a book about um someone getting paid to murder someone, and just the contrast of her doing something as like just soft and gentle as crocheting, and I don't remember what I was playing. Oh, what was it? I don't know. It was something light and innocent, and we're just listening to someone dismember a body. It was like this does not feel right. Wait, who said Stardew? Oh, Haley said Stardew. Japanese got just like an alert that pops up. Like, oh, someone says Stardew. I'm checking in. That looks. It actually just looks like a table. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I did the right math. I might have to bring these in a little bit because, yeah, I. Wait, did I? What's on that's 50.5. Huh. Maybe I did do that right. That would be awesome. All right, well, you know what? What's the depth difference on this? Cancel. 10.87. To group these things again. Yeah, this is definitely smarter than. Oh, that's just my blue line. Okay. Oh, select all. Yeah, so I think a lot of it too is you need to select the entire item. Did it again. Why are those on? Where did my pieces go? Oh, oh, are they on angle iron? Okay. That was my issue. Oh. Alright, cut these. Two by four. Nope. Place. So confused. What is Elaine, the way I have my chat window set up, it looked like the sentence where it broke said, "My mom would be all over the murder. She wrote audiobooks." I thought those were two separate sentences. And I was like, "Whoa, your mom wrote audiobooks?" And in my head I'm like, that can't make sense. You don't write audiobooks. Anyway. My mom would be all over the murder. Okay, by the way, check out Babbling Brookfield tomorrow at 3. Okay. Yeah. That, or that. Get rid of those. Huh. Something's funky here. I don't know why this is doing this to me. Oh. Oh, I didn't group it. What was it? Was it the last stream where I was doing the? Her arms were cut off. Her legs were cut off. Her lips were cut off. Her eyes were then sewn back on. Yeah, it's always weird when you have a conversation in text that without context. If anybody was reading your text messages and like, oh my god, there was a murder outside my apartment building. What? It was so cute. Okay. And yeah, murder of crows or something like that. All right, let me cut these. Man, why? I don't understand why this. Huh. I did something wrong. I don't know how to fix it. Nothing's on the 2x3. Too much is on the angle. I want. Why is this not group chat? Huh. That's. Oh, it took the guides. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna clear guides. We'll try this again. Maybe I can't cut more than one. Yeah, I'm really blanking here. Copy this. Wait. Oh, I wonder if that's an issue. Elaine, go take care of your leak. Never gets old. I'm surprised no one's gone lurking and the other one's popped up yet. Nope, not me. Okay. Alright, so I think what could possibly be is I'm not on the right layer. Do this. Angle iron, I want to copy these. 2x4. Paste. Why is paste in place not working? I'm losing my mind here. Oh, that is so much easier. Well, it didn't work. It should be on top 2x4. They're not. Oops. Okay. Angle iron, angle iron. Oh, that one's on 2x3. Okay. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, I did just lurk. I wanted to see if I got the super secret lurk message. Super special top secret lurk message that only the coolest people get when they lurk. But I did not, so I'm not the cool guy tonight. Yeah, this is messing me up. Oh, I wonder if it's because I made it on a wrong layer. So they're all on 2x4 now? Oh, this is funky. Nope, wasn't Ealing. But good luck reeling in that fish. Oh, the phrasing on that isn't right. Is needs to focus. Gotta work on that. Yeah, that's one of the things I want to do for stream elements. Sorry if that was loud cracking. Because within stream elements, you only get a certain amount of text. So I'm doing it. It's just like a random number generator through a list. It's just an array, I believe. But I'm fairly close to the limit. So what I want to do is just make a page on a website that just loads in a random string, so that way I could just put in as many as I want, and it's just like an API call that it hits that page and gets the text and sends it back to Stream Elements to output. That way I could do like 50, 60 different phrases. That way I could duplicate some of the phrases like 3 or 4 times, so they come up a lot, but the super top secret special one only comes up every once in a while. Michelle, why don't you lurk to see if you're the big winner tonight?
You know what it is. Come on.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna delete these real quick. Oh, hey, Nate's still here. Hello, Nate. Nate, you've done enough in SketchUp. I'm losing my mind here. I've got elements that are appearing on multiple layers. Like I could turn off the 2x4, my 2x4s disappear, but if I turn off angle iron, my 2x4s also disappear. And I don't know why. I mean, it's not that hard to recreate. Just do that, save myself the headache. It's grouped to itself, like just all the pieces together. I made it grouped. Angle iron still gets rid of all of them. And all right, so now 2x4 at least doesn't get rid of those. Or if I wonder if I. All right, if I cut this, switch to the 2x4, paste in place. Yeah, it's got no face. That's what. Why? Oh, Nate, you're starting your co-working Monday? Awesome. I don't know why I looked at my phone to see what's going on. Haley, thank you for stopping in. I hope you get a wonderful night's sleep tonight. I hope you don't have too many dreams of this grill cart and the issues I've suddenly run into. But sleep well. And hopefully, well, I know I'll catch you in some other random stream, but hopefully I'll stream again soon enough and catch you in here another time. But thank you for stopping by. Alright, do angle iron. Stick with that. On layer 0. Oh no. 5. Yeah, that makes sense. This is SketchUp 17 version 2017, whatever it is. I'm gonna pull this out, rotate myself. All right, so all right, it's not on angle iron anymore, so that's cool. Oh, perfect. Okay. I could turn on 2x4. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened last time. I think I just made it. I think I made it on the angle iron layer instead of doing it on layer 0. And that's what screwed me up. Alright. Nate, we were actually talking about you earlier. I don't know if you were still here. One, that you're just a great guy. Actually, no, we didn't say that, but I do mean it. But we were talking about your download plans website and how eventually, once I build this, Nate, you are a beautiful, beautiful soul. Yeah, once I actually build this, I want to get it on the site. 4x4. I don't know what you have. Oh no! Oh, why did it do that? Oh, hide the current layer. Did I not move this? Oh, it's on layer V. Great. Yeah, so once you finish that, how do you delete a layer? Here we go. I'd love to put this on there, eventually take some pictures. I don't know if you have anything set up for any coupon codes that I don't know, I could give to my lovely Twitch followers. But just something to consider on the site. GG's. Shell rude. No coupon codes. Okay. That's fine. Everyone could pay full price. I don't. No, I can't see these being expensive anyway. Because really, how much are you charging for a plan? It's not like there's any material and not making it once and selling it for what, $3, $5, 20? Who knows? This could be a revolution and everybody wants it. But I could put it on sale. I know you did have stuff for pricing or sale updates. It's been a while. Anybody want to watch the VOD? Actually, the VODs wouldn't be there anymore. They only save for, what, a month? 2 months? But one day, Nate. One day when that site is live. I will put this on there. You know, Nate, Oh, that was you. I'm sorry. I thought Nate said that. Wait, so what's going to happen the same day the bookshelf's finished? No, I can't see it. The heat death of the universe. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. One day we'll all be dead. And the bookshelf will
Also.
Yeah, heat death of the universe and no more bookshelf. Yeah, on that note. Well, you know, I mean, we don't have much longer anyway. Murder, She Wrote is coming on soon. So once I get these, I'll start wrapping them. Yeah, you know what? We'll build a coffin. I'm going to scrap the bookshelf, reuse the wood. Oh, yeah, just do this. 3.5 inches. Cool. Let's move this 3.5 inches. All right. So I think, at least in SketchUp, wished I got a little more done, but I think it's looking pretty accurate for what I'm looking to achieve. Brian's first merch. Wait, oh, I'm gonna sell coffins? That's... Yeah. Maybe I go to make a t-shirt. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna buy a new domain. Heatdeathapparel.com. Yeah. Alright, so let me save this. Take a nice little screenshot. That way I could throw something on Instagram. Yeah, Nate, I don't know if you were here. Quillis has been giving me excellent ideas all night. Changing things up and keeping me on... Well, I wouldn't say on track. But... yeah, so I have one of the Ryobi lights that has hooks on it. And, oh yeah, I can hold... can hold 1,800 square inches of buns. I don't know how many buns that would be. What's a potato bun? 3x3 maybe? So 10 buns across. Yeah, I'll go a little bigger just to be safe. 9 buns across by 6. Another 16. 4 plus 90, so 144. Did I do that right? 10 times 9. Yeah, 144. I could load this up with 144 hamburgers. On potato buns, specifically. Yeah, Nate, this was one of the things that you missed. I essentially want to make this rod that can swing up, so it's just in a downward position, but then if I need to add the lights on it, I could swing that up. Yeah. Who knows? But yes. Ellie, when you come visit to watch TV, we could have... You're gonna have to eat your share of 144 hamburgers. I don't know how many you can eat, but depending how many people are here, it might be a lot. Alright, so I will save this. Yes. Save. We have the igloo cooler down here. Let's make this pretty. Not pretty. Oh well. Nice little white lid. There, now we have a cooler. I'm gonna put these on a different. Doing with those yet. Ooh, what size burgers? Oh no. Oh. Oh, what is a White Castle size? At 2x2? Wow, the price has gone up. Last time I had White Castle, it was 59 cents for a single original. I think 70 something for a cheese. It's been a while. Castle burger dimensions. Yeah, I think it's got to be close to like 2x2. Is that 56? 22 across. 16. 448 White Castles. I mean, that sounds like a great time. Not the next day, but day of, it sounds like a great time. Green squares? I didn't think they were. They might be that big. Yeah, we'll invite everybody over. We don't live in a White Castle area, so I'll have to make them. But what would help making our homemade White Castles? Hold on, let me save this. You know what would help making White Castles at home? A Blackstone griddle. What do you mean no? It would be perfect. You put down the nice bed of finely chopped onions. Throw your hamburger meat on top. Let the onions steam those patties to get the delicious onion flavor. Throw your little slider buns on top. Let them get nice and pillowy soft. And then you just assemble them and eat them, and it would be perfect. Oh. So yeah, I'm building the height of this grill cart to match the grill. I'd love to get a Blackstone eventually. I don't know what the height on those would be. Yeah, that'd be so much fun. Because there's so many things where I've, like, cooked a burger or something in the house, and it's just smoke everywhere from it. At least, like, steak, you could do on the grill. You could do it on the grill, too. But, like, even if I want it... What is this?
I mean...
If it's a hat, it doesn't fit.
Oh, maybe it's not a hat.
It's not a hat. What could this be? Alright, well, tune in some other time. And we'll, Michelle might be able to give you a better look. What was I saying? We're talking about burgers? Yeah, the Blackstone. Just like if for some reason we had a couple other people over, could we have them in the house and make one quesadilla at a time? Sure, but who wants that? Let's make 3 at a time. You want to make grilled cheeses for a whole party of Twitch friends? What am I going to do? Make 2 grilled cheeses in the house at a time? No. We're going to make like 30 grilled cheeses all at once. So I can't put a poll, but if anybody thinks that we should eventually get a Blackstone for all you lovely people to come visit and for us to make food for you, say so in the chat. See, Michelle even threw a crow heart. I think she's finally on board. Yeah, we could have the pizza oven. That's what I want this grill cart for. We can have each of the little trays. Like, we could have tomato sauce in one little thing. We can have pepperoni in another, pineapple in another, onions, peppers, olives, everything. People can build their own pizzas. And we just throw them in the oven. 90 seconds. You'll get your pie. Oh. One day. We'll finish this first. Once I finish this, then we can get the Blackstone, right, Michelle? She's typing. I don't know. Yeah, TwitchCon here. What do you think, Michelle? TwitchCon RI? Sure. But how are we going to feed all these people? Oh, you love the pattern on the ceiling? So, when we found this place and we're looking at everything, did we... I don't think we liked it at first. We were just like, it was just whatever. We thought about, I don't know, making it smooth. It's definitely grown on me. I really like it. We have this in the living room, the dining room, the kitchen. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, it's upstairs, too. The reason they do that is in older houses, yeah, I guess they don't do it much anymore, but the main reason is because the ceilings aren't level, so having all the extra swoops and whoop-de-doos kind of hides any kind of bowing that you could see in the ceiling. So if this was completely flat, you'd see like little waves, possibly. I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, it just makes it so it looks much cleaner. Yeah, I do like these ceilings. They have grown on me. Some nights I'll just be like sitting in the living room just staring up, because it's cool seeing like the light hit it from one way, but when you look in like the mirror above the fireplace, the light's going the other way and it's completely different. Not that we've ever used the fireplace, but there's a mirror above it. Yeah, I want to put a light in the kitchen. We just have like a single light. It'd be cool to do a couple in there. But yeah, patching over this. Yeah, I don't know how it would be done. Like, I don't think we'd be able to go from 1 light to 2. Like, we'd have to do 3. Keep something in the center and 2 on the outskirts, unless we just redid the ceiling on the kitchen. But I do like this. Nice. What do you think, Michelle? Buy a Blackstone or no? I meant lights in the kitchen or no? Yeah, I wanted to do a different light in here. We just have some basic one. That. It would be cool to do something a little fancier. You know what, Michelle, I can actually see what you're working on your screen. Tough to tell, but there's something in that YouTube video. Oh, that's me? Oh. Anyway, all right. Yeah, so I think we made good progress. At least I have the height, the width, and like the top layout done. I think I've got the inner layout too. I just need to figure out, yeah, this middle section, if I want to worry about having a propane tank over here. I think the cooler, that's probably a good idea. Cooler is kind of important. Oh yeah, I'm really trying to sell her on the Blackstone. The Walmart just came out with their stock again this year. I'll probably wait for a sale anyway, because I've seen some people like pick up like they have like their regular line, which is what I'm looking at. Then they have their culinary line, which is a higher end, that are like $600 that people have found on clearance for like $120. I'm like, that would be incredible to find, but it's never gonna happen. I did get the grill. There was something wrong on Home Depot's website where it was listed for like over $100 cheaper than it should have been. Yeah, so I just went in, showed all that, and I was like, can you honor it? Like, I went on the website, like, hey, we can honor it, just go to the store. If they don't, just order it through here. I'm like, okay, cool. So yeah, I got it for way cheaper than it should have been, which was lovely. So hopefully I could do the same for a Blackstone. Elaine, welcome back. Yeah, if anybody has not followed Elaine, go do that now. Get notified for tomorrow. Ely's not in here, but follow them as well for Saturday morning crocheting. I'm looking forward to that as well. Go follow knitting. I'm sorry, knitting. Go follow Nate for their co-working stream. Quillis, go follow Quillis. Was it last week? His affiliate? When was that? 2 weeks ago? I don't know. Go follow Quillis. I mean, the numbers are already there, but why not? Follow everyone in this chat. Malia, Ellie, Esther. Go follow everyone. I'm sure half of you follow everyone in here anyway. But yeah. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll start wrapping up. Murder, She Wrote's coming on soon. If you guys have the Hallmark channel, Murder, She Wrote. Morgan, welcome in. I am just wrapping up. What are you doing? What is this? Looks like some kind of satchel.
Okay, they've seen enough.
They've seen enough? Okay. Any other show and tell? Morgan, I'm sorry. What's up? You can show this. Hold on. I'm gonna switch back to my main screen just so I could give Morgan an overview of what we've gone through today. So I've been working on this grill cart. So yeah, just a nice sturdy area. That way I could have some extra space outside when I'm grilling. Throw just like the tray of hamburgers, hot dogs, buns, whatever on there. Because right now I just have what's on the side of the stove, and I always worry about having like the bag of bread too close to the stove. I don't want anything to melt. So this will alleviate that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out some of the heights for here. I want to add in like hooks and... Oh, hello, Patrick. Yeah, streams seem to go well. Illustrator worked great. SketchUp, yeah, I mean, we have some of this designed. At least the top section. I got to do the bottom, figure out the wheels. Add some color on this too. But yeah, other than a few snags at the end, everything seemed to go well. Computer's holding up. It's fantastic. Coming from a 2012 Mac, it's always a bit frightening, but it seems fine. So happy about that. Oh, you know what? I think the music stopped a while ago. I can't hear it. Now I can hear the music. Anyway. I have to keep more of an eye on that next time. Yeah, SketchUp was great. Trying to get Michelle to agree to buy a Blackstone. Doesn't seem like I've succeeded. Yeah, I am streaming. I'm doing everything from just this machine. I have a work laptop that's slightly newer than this one, but not as beefy, apparently. So yeah, that was a struggle. Like, as soon as I open OBS on there, the fans are through the roof. Whereas this, I could have OBS, SketchUp, Spotify, and Illustrator open, and our fans are only at like halfway, maybe a little higher. Yeah, this computer seemed to work great. It's the last Mac they ever made with the anti-glare screen. Yes, it is a MacBook Pro. Yeah, it's definitely underpowered than a lot of things out there, but it works. It's the main thing I was scared about when I started. I wish I had more USB ports. I only have 2, so I've got the mouse and the microphone, or the microphone and OBS. So I do want to get a hub, see if that can help. But yeah, I definitely wanted to get this Mac with the anti-glare. I love the anti-glare so much. It looks so much nicer than any, like, this is pre-Retina too, but I still think it looks better than a lot of the Retina ones. Yeah, no, it's not a furnace sound. It's the Mac screaming. Yeah, this one's not too bad. The work one is horrible. Hopefully we'll get new ones soon. It's starting to chug. As soon as I updated to the latest OS on the work one, it's started to get pretty slow. Whereas this one, I think I've limited it to... Oh, this is 1013. I do have another hard drive I want to pop in here for 1014, but I can't go any higher because Illustrator will stop working because it's 32-bit, and a couple other games that I have on here. But for now, it's good. And that way we don't need to buy Creative Cloud. We could save that money and buy a Blackstone. I don't think it's happening. Oh well. The last Pro is the 2012 one. Yeah, the new M1 Max are supposedly super powerful for what they are. So that'd be cool to have one of those eventually. Well, yeah, that's fine. I'm glad I was able to help you fall asleep. Thank you for the compliments on my bun holding service. Surface, not service.
Surface.
So yes, I have a bun holding service. $5 a day. I'll come hold your buns. Yeah, Michelle, I like Quillis's idea. Blackstone after I get affiliate. That could be an affiliate gift. What do you think? Bun holding service. Isn't that just marriage? Yes. We support and hold each other's buns. It was in our vows. Promise to hold your buns in sickness and in health. Unless they get moldy, then I'm not touching the buns, but... Anyway. Alright, yeah, well... I do have to finish this. I'm gonna think up how I want to do that. Quillis, I loved your ideas for the 9 million things you had tonight. I'm definitely gonna rethink having things hinged. Because the height on that, I think, is more important to get, like, something underneath. And I think if I do adjustable, it's just going to be too much of a pain to either unscrew or have to worry about those extra connections. I think we'll just go simple. I mean, times change, you just get more angle iron and make different holes. That's not too big of a deal. Yeah. Morgan, this is what we have so far. Just the top. Eventually we'll get the rest of them in here. Line it out, and that'll be that. Sorry, the wrong screen. Alright. Michelle, any other crocheting things you wanted to show off before I go away? Oh yeah. So I don't know how many of you have played Animal Crossing. Okay, I'm sure a majority of you. Oh, I didn't even think about rating. Yeah, good point. Yeah, you want to check if anyone's on? So Michelle, Animal Crossing, before they did the major food update, they used to have all of the food related items in this little brown bag with a little bear's face on the bag. So this is our little bear sack. We have some amiibo cards in here. Oh, these are just empty packs. Oh no, here we go. There's some in here. Keep our little Animal Crossing Amiibo cards in here. Target, some Targets do have them. If you are looking for them, go to their electronics section and ask. They don't have them out. We were able to find some. It's limited to 2 per series per person. But if you are looking, they might be out there for you. I don't know if they still are. This was over the weekend. But yeah, the bear bag's pretty cute. I'd love for Michelle to make me a fish bait one to go with the rest of stream items. Oh, and then this is the first one she did. This is a massive scarf that is colored. Oh no, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. You still have accoutrements. That's not the word. What's the word I'm looking for? Appliques that are going on here. But it is the colors of the Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch. Green and blue of the Joy-Cons. Yeah, this is... Why didn't I have this on stream? Looks like I just got out of the pool. Yeah. Nice. It's a good texture. A little stretchy. Yeah, I like this. This came out really nice. So this is how we end stream. A little bit of show and Michelle. That was... Here, do you want to take this back before I don't know, stain it or something? Oh, my shirt, yes. I felt this was appropriate for today's stream. It's instead of a skull and crossbones, it's a burger and spatulas. Oh yeah, who did let me take a peek. Don't quit my day job. What? It's just a burger shirt. Well, I'm sure that was loud. Who did you say, Michelle? You can throw in the raid if you'd like. I think so. Let me. I don't remember what my raid messages are. That's my basic one. I do have another one, but let's go with the safe one for now. Yeah, what happened? But yeah, thank you everyone for coming in. Everyone give each other a follow. I love all of you. I appreciate you all stopping in. Coolest, thank you for all the wonderful, wonderful ideas today. Morgan, Ellie, Malia, Elaine, Nate. I think I said Quillis. I think I said Quillis first. Yeah. Yeah. Again, thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this stream is much easier than the Stardew one. Trying to focus on things. Oh, this is really cute. I'm glad we're. Oh, this is fun. All right. Well, they are making wool felt dolls of little bunnies, and they are adorable. So we will head over there in a little bit. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Yeah, Morgan, check out the VOD. I don't think there were too many issues or any scuffedness going on. I should copy my own raid message. Yeah, so I will see you all tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Babbling Brookfield stream. Or maybe earlier in the day, depending who else is on. Alright, have a good night, everyone.